Oh, that's why. Okay. About that. Server, you want to join your game? Stockpile. The four airborne team that have the biggest haul pickup base. On Florida the set. See, pretty much winning formula. Oh, speaking of that, I gotta look for that new plane. Welcome to tonight's stream. I'm your host, Edo Games. We're gonna do some mayhem and larceny in our GTA.
Anything you need, boss.
Good. I see someone has a bounty on him. To find this new jet they're talking about. Probably check my phone. Alright, War stock. Let's see. Yeah, that. Oh, there it is. Part of smugglers. Doesn't matter. Chat. $6.5 million. Stealing a dedicated. Oh, they got rockets on it? Alright, let's wait on that. Ooh, we have full server. How much insurgents cost? Alright. Let's do some damage. Alright, should I take you? Nah, I better take this guy out. Look it up yourself. Wow. That was plane. Let's see what the name. Sorry. Let you live. Could have killed you, buddy. Alright, let's go load up my supplier.
Now, I give deals if you buy in bulk. Stay safe, all right?
Usually my rule is I let you survive unless you pick with me or somebody messes with me. Except if you got a bounty on you. Like, these guys got bounties on them. Time to get into bounty hunter mode. First bounty is a player. If I can take him out. A lot of excitement on that side of town. Alright. Is he flying? He's flying. Shoot. He's flying. Shoot. Alright. Let's see. jet and staying over there. Moving arms at? Left? Left. Daggone it. Some geeks out in the road. Go this way. Catch this guy. Sweetness. What's going on in the server tonight? There's my guy. Alright. Homosexual. Oh my goodness. Hate when I start a fight and then lose the fight. I cannot believe that NPC attacked me. Was that him? I should have had him. Should have had him. Should have. This one. He got bugged. You got bugged. He had the bound. That was him. 5,000. I'll take that.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
He got mugged.
All patched up. You get bugged. Where'd you go? 5 grand off of somebody else. Trying to get through the thing. Stop. He down the subway. Oh, good grief. Get out of the way, cops. You got enough problems in your hands.
Sorry about that. I'm running for my lives. My life. They're gonna catch me for sure. That's a really good fight. Where you at, police helicopter? Huh? Am I in the wrong? I'm on the wrong channel.
You're in general.
Which one we do? Oh wow, I did pick the wrong one. I'll switch over. That's why I probably didn't know why you weren't on. Oh, they got me. Yo.
Kids today. What am I gonna do with you?
I don't know what you're gonna do with me. I saw that you got mugged, so I was laughing on that one.
Yeah, I got my money back. Yeah, he was mad because I blew up his mobile unit.
How'd you blow up his mobile unit?
We expect the unexpected.
So he was on the bridge on the
Yeah.
boardwalk,
Yeah.
and I put all 5 detonators on one side, and it flipped his truck over the thing, so it was sideways on the ground. I was like, yes! So he was pissed.
You put all sticky bombs on one side.
On one side, you know what looks like a fuel tank underneath the trailer?
Yeah,
That big boxy thing?
Okay.
I put all 5 of them there, lined them up, and then detonated them all at once, and flipped it over the railing. He was pissed.
I just blew up this guy's job, these 2 guys' jobs, and they were attacking me. They kept blowing themselves up. I kept shooting at them, and I was fighting them and fighting the cops. They never got their job in because one of them blew their own truck up with a rocket launcher, and then I sticky bombed the other one.
Nice. So, you're gonna love this.
Okay.
Fix the computer.
Oh, you did?
So I got the new motherboard.
Uh-huh.
Put the new motherboard in.
Yeah.
I even got new RAM, so I figured, maybe the RAM was bad too, so I got the new RAM in as well. Fired it up. Nothing.
Nothing?
Everything powered on.
Oh, man.
And I'm like, what the hell? But then I remembered something. So my new machine does not beep when it posts.
Right.
The beeping doesn't necessarily happen.
Uh-huh.
But I remembered that if the CD-ROM spins up, the CD-ROM only spins up after the post.
Yeah. Check it.
And I heard the CD-ROM spin up on this thing, so I was like... So for a while I was like... I actually decided to play on my server today, because I needed some work, so I was doing that. And then all of a sudden, I have voices in my head, and, one of them's a complete genius.
Yes.
And it goes, hey, moron. And I was like, yes, sir? Because I had to call him sir.
No, sir.
Because he's intelligent. And he goes, you use the on-board video. Why don't you try a video card in there and see what happens?
Oh, okay.
And I said, that's a good plan. So I grabbed the video card out of another machine, popped it in. Everything came right on.
Wow.
And I'm like, son of a bitch. So I said, the other little boy said, you know what, you should actually research that.
Yeah.
And see if that's just a AMD. Sure enough, the Ryzen 7s, a lot of them do not support onboard video.
That's right. The
and I'm like, son of a bitch.
1800, I think, is the ones.
Yes, sir. 18
Yeah.
and 1700 do
Yeah.
not
Support onboard video.
And I was like, son of a bitch. So I got a video card for him. I explained it to him.
Well, he has his own video card, doesn't he?
He does, but you know what? The way this has been, I am not sending this out until I know this is 100%. So
Of course.
I'm going to put a video card in, I'm going to install Windows 10 Pro, and we'll be done with it.
Yeah.
Of all things. But the other one, just to verify, the other one, the motherboard was bad on that because the chipset was erroring out on it. So.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so Dumas.
I swear these NPCs are now after people now.
Oh yeah, they are. They got more intelligent too. I don't know.
Yeah, I think they did.
Okay, so young boy's getting a combo pack. Hopefully he shows up in the list. Wyatt 0060 needs a combo pack.
He needs a combo pack?
Yeah. Young boy's mad because I blew up his truck. That's why he sent me. But he doesn't know how to do a proper combo pack.
He doesn't. You might have to get a crash course on how to defend himself in a few minutes. Now these two guys went and got a vigilante.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing that gives me problems because it got rockets on it. This armor car I have needs rockets. Maybe not homing missiles, but rockets.
Merriweather. Yeah. Combo pack.
Combo pack. They should just add it as setting right there. Combo pack, $10,000.
Oh, I was wrong. Young boy is 136.
Uh-oh, somebody said the young need help. Young boy the third, I'm okay. Uh-oh. I need to go find this dude. What happened? He went off the radar.
Yeah. Sissy.
You might be able to find this car if you pay Lester. Yeah, that car got too much power for you, buddy. That's why you keep crashing. Sissy, you can't believe you said that.
This is Grand Theft Asshole.
Viper is off limits. This dude, two of these guys disappeared on me.
It said Viper is off limits?
Yeah.
What?
Why do you ask? Somebody saying, he said, no, I'm not. Viper is... Oh, shoot, I gotta lose. I would have been in there. Repair my car. Viper is also a sissy.
Out of the way, police business.
Oh, that dude's out. You need to find where Mini Much was. And you should be able to find Young Boy. He's killing people over there, and Wyatt just killed him.
Yeah, Wyatt is a hell of a sniper.
Oh, he is? Oh, okay. I try to stay away from him.
And he can fire with like a split-second aim too. So, and he does headshots. He's good. He's no joke.
He must have took you out.
Yeah, he did. He got me. We were down in the thing, and I thought I could outsmart him. So I was down in the tracks, the railroad, and I go to the place where I usually shake the cops.
Right.
So I thought he might come down the opposite railroad track, so I threw a proximity mine over there.
Yeah.
And I went to peek around the corner to fire at him.
Wow, not that.
And he got me instantly.
Wow.
Lamar said, "Motherfucker went into hiding. Couldn't even find his ass." How the hell did I end up with 15K on me? I must have been really knocking people down, man.
Must have.
Have the NPCs been dropping extra money? That seems to be happening too.
Oh, really? Alright, the guy I was chasing went off radar.
I'm chasing after Youngblood, and then this some bitch went off radar.
Yeah, the guy, yeah, these guys. Oh, wait a minute. Are they doing a... No, he's paused somewhere. I see him.
Wow. Right click to stop drinking now? It used to be you just take a drink and it automatically stopped.
Oh, really?
Now you have to right click to actually stop.
Somebody's modding on here. He's near me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's jumping around.
I need to start modding. I got down.
Shondaris?
I need to get on and just
he's in the middle of the
major
street.
havoc.
He's in the middle of the street walking towards me, and he's changing his color or his clothes.
She just said that.
Did you see that the electric car Coil has a new car out?
Yeah, he's jumping around. He's running the street and chasing at me as he's jumping around towards me.
Let's see. Oh, that's right. I don't see a map unless I'm out on the street.
Yeah, he's jumping. Yeah, he's modding. He's jumping around.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Might as well tell Shonas, hey, since you modding, dude, why don't you just give us some RP or some money? Oh crap! I got a rocket bike on me now.
We're gonna take care of Young right now.
Oh, combo pack of Young?
First, we're gonna start with putting a bounty on him. That's Lester?
Yeah, Lester.
I'm trying to remember the names of these guys.
Oops, I fell off.
Oh crap! Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, it says $1,000 bounty can set on young the boy the third.
I meant to put.
He said he got a 1,000 bounty on his. Big D. It's Shondarius is the mod. He's modding.
Sure.
Yeah, he was jumping around.
So why is it the fireplace in my penthouse, you can see the flames, but the fireplace in this house, it's like, you just see like the wood.
There's an APC on the road. It's on the highway.
From this house. Getting to a different place. They've been doing construction outside my house now for way too long.
Look at this. Somebody just asked Shondarius, he's pretty light of funds, you feeling generous? Oh my God, is his initial D? He put $9,000 on you. Let's go, dude. Level me to 900. I don't do requests. Very rude. What you? God, Oh man, that is off the hook.
It's kind of boring though.
He's gonna do something.
He ain't doing shit.
I'm not. He killed somebody. He's gonna do something.
Nah.
I say he dropped money for people and then leave.
People are too afraid of being banned right now.
Yeah, I'm not even 100% sure they're still monitoring that, but I wouldn't take the chance.
So I'm debating. I'm hearing a lot of explosions outside my garage.
I'm looking out there. There's a guy flying around. I don't know if he has a jet or a bike. He got a
He had a
bounty on him.
helicopter. I saw a helicopter.
Yeah, that's Young Boy. Young Boy the Third is in the air.
Young Boy's a sissy.
Effing modders, off him. Don't kill him. I won't. What are they doing? Oh my effing. Okay. Yeah, I think Young got a. I think he's flying.
Blowing up my house is
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shauna, you dropping money? You're putting them all on blast. If he was, y'all gotta stop talking about it.
Oh my gosh.
I think I might bring out the rat car.
Your boy Young is coming towards me. He's in a
You
bike.
get a tank. You can shoot
He
him out
shot a
there.
rocket at me!
Yeah, that's what he does.
Oh, really? Hey, Young, why don't you come down and catch me outside?
Trying to explain to you.
I think I just hit Sean this by mistake. Oh, he got clones of himself running out of this place.
So I'm debating.
I really don't think helping helps the game at all. He is in this movie theater.
You know what? I think I should go out on foot. I just think that's going to be a smart move.
Go out on foot.
Something tells me this guy's going to book me away as soon as I get out of here.
I'm looking at Young. He's not over. He's near the movie theater. He's hiding in the movie theater. I'm looking for him because he shot a rocket at me. But I think he's on the roof. No, now he's on the move. I got him. He's behind me. He's staying in the air over me. Oh.
Can you RPG him?
I can't. I gotta get out my car to do it, but the motorcycle bikes are the worst. I can't get a lock on them. I gotta wait for him to land and get lucky. Most of them stay in the air.
Whoops!
Damn, I missed them again.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What'd you do?
Ran someone over.
Alright, I got somebody else with a bounty coming towards me. Now the cops running the middle.
Uh-oh!
Hey, what's that? Oh, that's you. He's after you and hit me. Wait a minute. Sorry.
So I have been hit. I hit two guys, and the cops are not even caring.
You two are at each other now. I got him. Dog,
In the other house.
he's modding.
Who's mine?
I think Young is mine. He just disappeared. Somebody got cars over here. His buddies are trying to help him.
Hey,
So he got Santa Claus on.
Santa Claus.
That dude Shaughness is over here. Oh, somebody killed him. Got the $9 grand. Got the money off of him.
Young.
Yeah, they got a war. I got shot.
That was only $1 grand, but now that he's dead, I'm gonna put a $9 grand on him.
All right, they got a war going on this bridge over here. You better watch yourself.
I'm in the house. Let's go try a combo pack again. See if we can combo pack him again.
Wow, how durable is this car that can take four rockets? Oh, and this dude Sean is in a Santa Claus suit, and he popping around.
I can't do it for another minute.
Sean Darius is in a Santa Claus suit. I think your boy Young is in the bike again.
Kill the stuff with the thing?
Yeah. Sondaris is still over here.
Oh crap, I can't. He's not on the, you know, I hate that.
What?
So now he's not on my list. I can't pick him and put another bounty on him. Hey, Salty Chicken's running around with a horse head on.
Uh-oh.
That son of a bitch.
Watch it. Now this dude, Sean, is modding, so he's trying to blast the area.
So they say Viper fan is
Young left. Yeah, Young left.
Oh. He's just mad because he's getting
Salty,
targeted.
take us back to Sean. It's his car anyway.
So, Viper fan 17?
Yeah.
He said he was off limits?
I don't know. I guess so.
Level 781.
I wonder when that happened.
By the way, I've noticed I can't get vanity plates anymore.
Me too.
I might have to look and see if that app is still up.
Get that son of a bitch!
Yeah, I see you.
Evidently, the hit is happening. That's probably why I couldn't pick him, because
Viper fan died.
oh, someone's got a nice orange car out here. Ah, I got one shot at Viper fan got me, motherfucker.
Oh, he gotta go then. He quit collecting the $9 grand on you. Come back. Oh shoot.
Got your cover.
Alright. We may have to. My car get blown up?
What the hell is laying in the middle of the street here? It's a train.
A train. I'm near you.
There's
Hello?
a train
This is
in the middle
okay.
of the street.
A locomotive train.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, I'm near you.
And I'm stealing a car, and the cops are after me.
Because you stole a car!
Never bothered him before.
Where's Sean is at? I want to know Sean Darius. 101 without modding. Yeah, I see the train here laid on the side along with the cart.
Whoever's orange car that was, they're gonna be pissed.
Going for his first. Sean Darius is on here. Oh, wait, he's near me. But he's near us. Watch him. He is modding. Yo. Oh. Let's pay me some. What did you do?
I have to go to the insurance company.
I rode past with like burning cars. You better watch it. The cops are on you.
It's alright.
All right, here are modding cars in front of us. They're going towards the house. Must be on the roof.
These people are all angry and shit.
Rumble area.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh, what?
I just got stopped in the middle of the street.
Yeah, me too. Whoa! Somebody shot a car at me.
They shot a car.
A car
at you?
just zoomed at me. This car is dropping from the ground. It's these two, they are all in this bus. They just dropped out of the sky in this bus and shot at me. They're all in this bus zooming down the street. I'm after them.
Damn, at the insurance company. Gotta wait for these things to spawn and blow them up when they spawn.
They're flying in a bus.
A flying bus?
Flying bus. I think Santa's drunk again. They flew over me and turned around. Dude, if you doing mine, man, why don't you be generous, Santa? Don't be generous. Yeah, Viper fan, all of those guys are in that bus. And that bus is in the air on the roof. I think it's on the roof.
Okay, I'm not seeing any respawns of cars out here.
Probably because this dude's on here. Hey, watch your text.
I got a cop car. How do you feel about that?
See my text on the side?
I did.
Get in. Shoot. Oh, they wanted me to get in. I'm not getting in that. There's a whole lot of shenanigans going around this corner here.
This is not going well.
I'm gonna let them have fun.
I'm about to die, I think.
What are you doing? I thought you were trying to get a car.
Was. But the damn cops came after me. They don't like it when you kill people.
Save us for the die believe. Wait a minute. Is this? Oh, that's them. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let them go. Now they shooting at me. And I was gonna let them. I'm letting them go.
See? What did I tell you about trusting people?
Yeah, I know.
Which brings us to this, kids. Don't drive drunk.
Oh, my game just froze on me. Oh, don't crash. Don't crash. Oh, it didn't crash. I gotta disable that. I gotta disable that. Daggone iTunes is.
F iTunes. Apple shit on a PC is nothing but a virus.
They are flying and they are driving in that school bus, that public bus. I'm trying to leave today. Viper fan.
I'm telling you, man.
These are the dude next to you. Having my car fixes. Ticking. Bus laid an egg. What happened? I just stopped. Oh man, what's going on here?
The cops just killed 2 people! Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Massacre mod works online.
Massacre mode.
Huh? Yeah. Santa's hitting the boots hard tonight.
Here for the magic touch? Should be running better than ever.
Still being chased by the cops.
Nope. Which is odd.
I've noticed that the timeout for the cops sometimes gets short if you stay out of their sight. It goes away faster.
Well, it's just odd because I murdered 2 people like right before I.
Somebody in the helicopter flying.
I don't think they were prepared for it. They came up, they hit me, they flipped the car over, and I shot both of them in the car.
Wow. Where are you at? I'm seeing you, helicopter. I see the right the other way.
I think I might get the new coil.
I started to get that new plane. Salted chicken's asking for help.
Did I already get the coil? No, that's loud. That's not a coil. So I have room for 1 more vehicle in this place. Coil.
This is a miracle.
So the new coil is the Cyclone. Split $2 million as part of this package. Man, I got Major Pain still on this game? Oh, Shanix just said F you, really? Shanix needs a combo pack to calm down. vehicle.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you? Better than new.
These NPCs, seriously, are the worst drivers in the world, man. Got people parked in the middle of the road, you got people driving down the wrong side of the road. Okay. That bus ran me over. That man didn't even slow down.
I just picked a fight with a crew.
Oh, yeah? Did you stab them in the eye?
I did. I put bullets. Now I'm about to go to the strip club. going inside the strip club.
Thanks for the fight.
Get this moron!
I got the strippers running out of the strip club.
Why? Why so angry? So I ran you over a few times.
This dude died. I got him in trouble with the cops. Bombing you. Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
The cop almost ran me off the road, that son of a bitch.
Somebody's over there killing these guys. Oh, somebody in a plane was over there. Uh-oh, it's the crew. They're in a UFO. Oh no, they got a plane hovering there. He took out those dudes I was going after. Oh man, that is bad. Santa, can I hatchet people? They are killing the guys I went after.
Definitely gonna lose the cops now.
You know you can hide from the cops if you go inside the auto shop.
That's only if you make it there in time. Otherwise,
Yeah.
they kick the door open.
Yeah.
I just took the motorcycle down the train tunnel again.
Good luck with that. Watch out for trains. They live in tunnels.
What brings you in today?
My daughter told me that there's nobody
I
on
passed the train in the tunnel.
Wow. My daughter told me that there's nobody on GTA on the Xbox.
I believe it. It's boring now.
I think we ran somebody off the server.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait here for the train. Be right back. I have to take a bio break.
All right. Are you in the middle of the road? Now they're going after him. Earlier that was after me.
Okay.
Yo.
Kill everything.
Alright, there's a guy with an airplane shooting. He didn't wipe before with somebody.
This bitch got no money. I just knocked her out and she didn't drop anything.
Oh my god, there's a plane stuck in the air by the strip club. Quit blowing my stage. I got cops to kill.
Move in! Do us a favor and get the
You know who else?
You dimwit!
Right, fellas. Some hard people calm people down. Poking the bear again?
A little bit.
This guy in his plane is shooting. Oh, he's not in his plane? What's he doing? What is he
Let's
doing?
tighten the noose.
Oh, come on, cop. You ran into me.
You're going down.
I'm in some.
Criminal scum.
You gotta come over to the strip club.
I'm murdering people now. Smell like a bitch. What?
Got killed. What happened?
Got me.
Some dude said I'll die if I say it. Who's that behind me shooting? Who's that behind me shooting? You shot me in the back, Oscar. A setup. They try to set me up.
Go fuck yourself.
They trying to set me up on the expressway. Oh, they got me and her. They got me both.
Force Mutual and
Sometimes all
I
you
can do
do
that.
is kill.
I know I got killed. The jet, I think she bombed me and killed herself on crap. I had to jump off the side of the building, off the bridge.
I hate when that happens.
This dude was gonna try to take me out. Oh crap! Can't climb up this hill, man. I can't get my car.
So, let me see who's online here. I'm thinking I might change servers in a minute.
I'm not ready to leave this one. This is kind of jumping over here. Some lively players. I got somebody chasing after me in a jet plane.
I still think this is kind of boring.
I don't know. Nowadays with these servers, when you get a good server, you might want to stick with it.
You call this a good server?
It's better than I've seen in the past.
It's not saying much.
Yeah, it isn't, because you jump on, like there's 20 some odd people on this server, and you switch to another server, it'll be 4, then 3, then 4, and 3, and 5. So I can't get you in the air. Oh my God! Coming after me. Coming after me. What? I got a rocket car.
$2 million!
$2 million for what?
Almost $3 million.
What'd you get?
I'm thinking of upgrading my warehouse, man.
Dad, can't believe I missed you.
Looking for prime real estate.
Gonna kill your friend.
I might need to build.
Oh, you try to sit there. Oh, I'm stuck. I got lucky. Where'd you go to? Don't do it.
So we can own more than one warehouse?
I think so.
Or do I have to sell something? There's a warehouse that's like right dead center.
You blew yourself up. Sergeant Curls killed himself.
I think there's a warehouse here that looks like it's right next to my vehicle warehouse.
I'm gonna kill all of your people on the ground.
Oh! So I have more than one warehouse now. Nice!
I thought the warehouse was for doing jobs.
It is.
Okay. I got somebody.
But the other warehouse was starting to fill up a little.
Selling stuff, right?
I have been doing it in small amounts, filling it fast.
This guy in this plane has become a real nuisance. You can't touch him.
I'm a CEO. Let me see if I can send you. You looking for work?
You know what? I'm a CEO myself. I gotta come out of it first, but I'm in a bit of a fight. I just killed Sergeant Curls. I see you over here. That's a good sign. NPCs?
Like I said.
He ran away from me.
I don't think I'd put up with it.
No, I'm chasing him down like the rat that he is. I just got started. Oh, I got Obscure 101.
Obscure?
Yeah. I can't get the guy in the plane, so I've taken out his crew.
It's always good.
You know what I mean? To show him that he may be safe from me, but his people isn't.
Go try to steal this guy's convertible.
I think one of his crew members is following me. Coming after. Uh-oh. He's moving pretty quick. What do he got? Oh, man. I hope he ain't got that stupid vigilante thing. It's like kryptonite.
That vigilante thing is not that tough.
It isn't tough to take out, but it's hard for me. He got homing rockets on it, so I can take the hits. It's just that either when I get close to him, he thrusts away, and then it's hard to lock in on him, especially if you armor it up some, because it comes automatically with some kind of armor and bulletproof tires.
Really?
Yeah. And then you can armor it up some more to strengthen it. Not the greatest maneuverable car, but if you're on foot, you can shoot somebody very, very well if you shoot right through the window.
It had a little lag spike.
Did?
Yeah.
Somebody said they put something on Pornhub. Hold on. I'm coming out of retirement. Send me some work.
You should have an invite. Should?
Let's see it yet. Let's see it yet. Nope, I don't have anything yet. Might have to resend it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have it yet.
Did you,
I just came out of
looking for work now?
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I gotta probably look for work. Alright, that's the one.
Got it?
Nope, not yet.
Let me resend it.
Alright. Oh, Sean.
Huh, why am I...
Sean Darius left. There's a lot of activity. There's a lot of activity down here. Alright, I got it.
Okay, so I bought that other warehouse.
Okay.
But I'm not seeing it on the map.
There's a lot of activity over here. These guys are doing some illegal stuff. Oh, Viper Fan has a $9,000 bounty on him. I'm going to try to collect that.
This is weird.
They got a Chrome Viper.
I thought you could own multiple warehouses.
rocket car. Now he messing with me.
Maybe it takes a while for the thing to actually show up in your inventory.
Oh, if you didn't get the notification that your purchase was complete, then it didn't happen yet.
It's a warehouse.
Oh man, that dude's in the helicopter again.
I wonder if the warehouse only works if you go to deliver to it the first time.
No. It should be there.
Let me get back to the office and see what's going on. Maybe I didn't
got that
actually finalize the purchase.
He's going down, he's smoking.
I thought the warehouse was a instant buy. I didn't think that was a late car.
Oh man, these guys are totally out of control.
They're supposed to. It's the name of the game, dude.
I'm talking about this driving.
Pause, huh?
Running
I do have to make a trip up to by the motorcycle club eventually too.
Oh, okay.
Because I have to get ammo, and when you have upgraded weapons, you can't get ammo and ammunition. You have to get it from your
thing, yeah. Oh man, they went in Ghost Recon. Somebody went in Ghost Recon. Ghost organization, sorry. Catch these guys.
That's weird. It just shows. Yeah, I must not have finalized purchase. Let me double check.
Money come out your account?
I don't know. Is there a history thing to look at? I thought I bought it. Maybe I didn't. I'm going to go back to the computer.
Alright.
Because it said empty warehouse slot. But maybe empty means not filled.
Better than new.
Had to go into the repair shop to lose the cops. These guys are in a rocket car, so I can barely keep up with them.
Hey, it's your friend
It's
Simeon.
not like I'm hurt.
You forget about me. Come, call me when you need something.
Let's see what's going on. I thought I bought it. I am only showing the one warehouse owned, so I must not be confused. That's where it is.
Oh no!
So I bought it, but I didn't assign it to a slot.
Oh.
That's what the problem is.
This dude in this helicopter blasted me, which caused me to go over the side on the roofs of some houses. And now I'm stuck because I fell in between the houses.
So Bouillon. Isn't the Bouillon the one that has the helicopter thing?
I don't know. If you're looking for property, maybe you should get I was down to get a hangar, but I lost the cops. That's a plus.
Well, the problem with the hangar is I'm never going to use it.
Yeah.
So,
I didn't need to do that. I could have just.
First, I'm going to go
got
look
it.
for that property.
Could've just
But I think that property's right near Los Santos.
the one in the center.
The one down, like when you're going towards Simeon.
Oh, okay.
I think so. I think it's near my vehicle warehouse. But it's a large warehouse. I wanted to get a large one because the other one I had, I think, was small. No, small was 16 crates. So... yeah, medium. So I must have had a medium warehouse.
Somebody on here doing a job. Wow.
The population means a career opportunity for you. Become a correctional officer. Prior's no problem. We think highly of people who've been involved in violent altercations in the workplace. It helps. And once you join the Correctional Officers Union, you can't get fired even if you're muling drugs to sell to inmates. Be part of the one team that's definitely winning.
You know what's amazing to me?
That
These servers have gotten so tame.
Gotten so tamed?
Tame, yes. Think about the mayhem we used to ensue.
Oh yeah, I remember the great day. They start paying attention. This guy's after me.
Point is, it's gotten tame. I mean, even the players are just like behaving themselves.
I had a lock on to his helicopter, and
I mean, I've been trying to get these people pissy, but
provoking the fight.
Somebody's shooting at me. They missed.
Yeah, that's the helicopter. The dude that shot me.
They got me.
Yeah, he got you outside. I'm now out of rockets too.
Oh, that's a new helicopter.
Yeah, got me again.
Salty chicken.
Obscure 101. I'm out of rockets, so I can't do anything to him. He's just gonna rocket me to death, which makes perfect sense. I would do the same thing too. I don't have that.
Hey, you know what?
What?
Someone's vehicle. It's one of those newer armored trucks you had, like you had.
Yeah, that's probably mine.
Does it have a green bottom to it?
No. Yeah, you're near my car.
Are you sure?
I can see you in my car. Watch out for the helicopter. I see you. Alright, you got any rockets? Dude needs equalizing. Yeah, he got me again. He's rocketing me.
Missed.
He missed? Or you missed? Yeah, he's just shooting all around now.
Son of a bitch. You know what I don't like about it? That good thing has splash damage.
What, the helicopter?
Yeah. Because he hit me, like, he hit the area I was in.
Oh, yeah, he is doing that. I got the cops over here near me. Where'd he go? Oh, he's leaving now.
Better. I got the homing in the rocket now.
I gotta go get some more rock. I'm down the street from an ammunition. Is that you laying on the ground or putting somebody on the ground?
Don't you just want to shoot those gun law protesters in the face?
Cops everywhere, motherfuckers.
I'll bet you'll be ready to use that the
reloaded.
second you get out the door.
And these guys look like they're on the ground now. I think, Obscure one died. It's time to issue some street justice. Or what you do?
Well, I got to the new warehouse, and I had the cops on me. I went to run in, the cop car pulled up, and wouldn't let me in. So I turned around, rocketed the cop car, then went in.
Okay, target selected.
Obscure ones getting a combo pack.
These large warehouses are nice, dude.
Oh, really? I got a large one, I think.
What's going
I got a
on?
medium just like me. But I just bought a large. This thing
We
is
gonna rob
huge.
this asshole blind.
It's like 3 tiers high, and it looks like it's about 6 or 7 deep.
Hello.
Yeah, the large ones hold 111 crates.
Mm-hmm.
The mediums hold 42.
Okay, how much are you putting down? Okay, leave it with me.
I just put a bounty on our man. A bounty for 5,000. I just bountied him. Oh, he killed
Man,
him.
they got away. Next time, I guess. Man, you know some crazy people.
He got my
Our
money.
team was unable to neutralize the target.
Clutch ass.
A
Ran.
refund has been deposited in your account.
He ran from the mercenaries. Viper fan got the cops on him, and he's on the run. I'm after you again, Viper fan. Oh, don't go down there, because detonated.
I was trying to figure out how to get out of this place.
Oh, he got me. They put sticky bombs all on me.
Okay, heading back to the office.
This guy got to die. He's underground high.
Morse Mutual. How can I think we can do that.
Use grenades. Use explosives on everybody.
I wish I could throw explosives while I'm in this car.
You can.
I can't.
You can.
I can't. Not in the car I'm using. My car won't let me. My car, I have machine guns on it, so it triggers machine guns.
Alright, I don't understand. So why is it? So I have an armored car.
No, mine's a different car, different armored car.
Well, you got the truck, right?
No, not that truck. You thinking about the insurgent. I got the different one. I got the Night Hawk. Guys don't look like you're underground anymore. No, you're on the street level. Gotta be underground. Oh, come on. You're supposed to see the cops coming around the corner. I'm running to SWAT as they're coming around a corner. And I bump them. Guys underground?
just gotta hit him. You just see someone hanging out. The right thing to do is to just punch him.
You guys are underground.
I'm gonna do a small job, I think, just to see if I can get away with it. Because I think these guys are pussies.
What? What guys?
The guys on the server.
Oh, you gonna do a job? Like
I'm gonna
20
do a
people
job.
on there.
And I'm gonna see if anyone's gonna actually try to stop me. I have a feeling that they're so busy, like, attacking each other that they don't care. The only problem is I know if I take this bullion job, what's going to end up happening is it's going to be a helicopter and I'm not going to be able to catch it. Because it always happens to me.
These guys are hiding underground. Alright, so you're doing the bullion thing.
Well, I have driven this car up and down and no one's bothered me except for that helicopter dude.
How can I be of service? Okay, going dark. You've got 1 minute.
I'm underground. I'm gonna try to get to you.
Done. I'm not going to need you until I actually pick this stuff up.
Alright. These two are hiding underground. Yeah, you're stuck under. My doors off with them sticky bombs. Dag-gone it. That daggone Viper is playing me.
Morse Mutual. I'll look into it.
Take out thief. What thief? Why am I taking out a thief? Oh, the guy stole the stuff from you?
Yeah. This is usually not a problem, though.
Ooh, somebody tried to shoot a rocket at me. Good? You need help?
So far, so good.
Looks like you're on the map now.
Already
Awesome.
delivered.
Delivered.
Do that.
Yeah. That's good. I can.
That one was actually really easy though. The car goes about 6 blocks from the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
Did you get XP for that?
Yeah. I can use that. Haven't had that much XP at once in a long time.
We'll try another one. This is just a testament, though, to how much the servers calmed down. Because we never used to be able to pull this.
We'd never be able to get away with that. And just FYI, if you were anybody else, I'd have tried to stop the job. That'd have been just what I would have done.
Well, the funny thing is, the global signal didn't even come on until I was practically at the warehouse.
This dude went straight up in the air with that rocket car. I thought he went straight up in the air.
Nice car. I'll take it.
How's that?
I'm convinced that these NPCs, they make them drive so horrible.
Serious?
Yeah.
This guy's sitting here modding because you took direct hit. Oh, he died that time.
Doesn't go sorry. Oops, sorry. He blew me up. He goes sorry. You know who's getting a combo pack?
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? I
You
can
need
do
a
that.
combo pack too. Who you send a combo pack to?
BB Lesser.
Super fan need a combo pack too. I wonder if you can get
I'll
it.
send yours first, and then I'll get mine later.
Alright.
Hello, you're through to
I
Meriwether
can't do
Security
anything.
Consulting. What can
Best
call
thing I
back
can
soon?
Best thing I can do is an airstrike. I gotta wait
Yeah,
for
those
my
don't
cooldown.
those don't work unless you're like on top of them.
Yeah. May need to go get me a new car.
I'm trying to figure out who I'm going to kill next.
Oh my god!
Okay, I'm going to try to steal another one.
Alright.
Something tells me though it's not going to be as close as this one. Something tells me this one will be a little more difficult.
This guy got this rocket car, so he got the boots on him, but I may go get my vigilante.
Oh, we can't pick anything up for a minute and change. I forgot about the timeout shit.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's warehouse specific, so the other one I can grab.
That's good.
I could try to grab some jewelry.
Now stick bomb you.
This is why I never take my cars. I always just like grab
Yeah.
bullshit vehicles. Because when they blow me up, it's like, yeah, whatever. I'm already halfway there.
Yeah. I got war now.
Oh, we got a lot of rubber banding going on.
Oh, you do? I'm good
That's a
on
sign
my-
of a modder.
Yeah.
Oh man, we got an APC out here,
Oh, really? Must be on your side part of town.
among other things.
Shooting at me.
Oh man, something tells me I'm gonna be doing a long drive for this. Yeah, this is the one that's gonna get me killed.
Oh, it is?
Yep. Because I got a feeling this jewelry's like way up the coast. And then to have to deliver way back there.
Almost had these guys. Cops got me first. I got a better chance of getting you guys while I'm on foot than in a car.
Yeah, I have a feeling they're going to give me this big, boxy, horrible vehicle that takes forever to get to where it's going. I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. There we go. If this thing has a helicopter, I'm not even going to follow it. I'm going to say, screw it. Go away.
Oh, I shot you point blank with a rocket.
It's a box truck.
I shot you point blank with a rocket, and you didn't get hit. Got the special cargo.
All right. This is going to get me killed, I think, because this is a big box truck. It's going to take forever to get to where I'm going. And we got 23 seconds, 22 seconds, 21 seconds.
You need help, let me know.
Well,
I can stop playing with these
I gotta
guys.
go through a high traffic area with this thing, so. Yeah, I'm about to go live and I'm nowhere near the warehouse. This is gonna be bad.
For NPCs or players?
Players are gonna kick my ass.
I see the spot and I see where you at.
So far, I don't see anybody near me, so. But that could change in a heartbeat, you know how that works. Especially with these things.
Oh my God.
These are so slow.
I hit the wrong button.
Stop hitting the wrong button. Uh-oh, I just saw somebody. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
You got company?
Yep, and I am in deep shit.
Alright, hold on. Let me get my car. I'm requesting it. It's going to take a minute for me to get it. I don't see anybody around you.
I'm shooting at the guy, but it's not working out well.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Better hurry it up. They're on my ass. So far, I've been doing a good job of avoiding them and firing back, but...
I just killed the president. Now I got these guys following me.
I'm dead.
You're dead? Is the cargo still there?
Not for long. Nope, they're blowing up the truck. They're trying.
Who is it? Is it NPCs?
B. Blesler.
Alright. I'm gonna try to get to you.
It's gone.
Oh, you took it out?
Because you're screwing around.
I'm trying to stay alive. No, your stuff is still there.
Not for long.
I'm on my way to it. I'm probably going to have some company with me.
But don't bother.
You like company? Oh, you got it.
That's because you can't blow these trucks up.
No, you can't. Is he still around?
Oh crap!
Oh crap, what?
The wrong freaking warehouse.
Took it to the wrong warehouse? I'm looking at the dot on here. You didn't follow the dot?
You know what really sucks?
What's that?
There's 2 players right at my warehouse waiting for it.
It is? It is. Several players waiting for it. Alright, you got the truck. Drive slow. I'm gonna clean house.
Drive slow, like I have a choice with this thing.
Hold on.
So it's down by that, you know where my
Yeah, I got it.
warehouse is? It's down that way.
Alright, I'm gonna follow the dot there. Oh, you got it across the street from your warehouse? It's all clear.
Are they over by Los Santos, maybe?
Yeah, they're clear.
Almost there. Almost.
Yeah, nobody's around here.
I forgot if this was the large warehouse delivery.
Mm-hmm.
I had a little oops.
Reminds me of somebody who keeps stealing cars that he already owns. One time stole his own car.
Sorry.
What the? I'm looking at my map.
Here it is. This is the new warehouse digs right here.
Alright.
That's the cool thing about this in a way, because getting the stuff to the warehouse isn't usually a problem, because they can't blow it up.
Right.
Let me know if you want to come in and take a look at the place.
I think they're pulling me in. My screen went black.
Oh, okay. So you're getting pulled in. That's weird. Just yanks you out of your car?
It did. I was across the street. Oh, this is large. This is super large here. Yeah, way bigger. The Baghead?
Yep.
This is a Horsehead Knight. What are you doing? You're out of uniform, mister.
Yeah, well, it's got the FU on the front of it.
I know, but...
FU! So yeah, I got a lot of work to do to fill this place up.
Yes, you do. You selling something now?
No, I just want to see how much it's worth.
Oh.
10K.
That's not even worth your time. You know, I haven't gotten a call from my arms place. I told you I got robbed and they took $1 million.
That reminds me, I gotta head up there. You driving?
Yeah, I can drive.
Because I have to check the supply situation and see if I can upgrade my thing.
Should be, yeah. It's raining out here. Oh, my dudes that was after are over here.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they're following me.
Those bastards. I have to cut.
You might want to stay in there for a minute. They're around the airport.
Nah.
Oh, yeah, maybe you can shoot in this. That would be very helpful because one of them got a bounty on him.
Nope, doesn't let me shoot.
You can't shoot? Oh, that sucks. There they are right there.
That's Viper, man.
Yeah, it's Viper. He got a bounty on him, but he's been bombing me, and he's been getting away. Like, he'll stick bombs on me and then run.
Evil gun. You're done playing evil drum. You're done with your evil
Yeah, it
tongue.
won't even let me
You're
arm
done with
myself
your
with
evil
this
song.
car.
Live and
I hate
direct
that.
to the law of the covenant. Emperor Selassie, righteous, holy, godly government.
Now you got the cops after you.
Yeah, they were already on me anyway.
Yeah, Jonah Delgado was a dread, and trying to help out Dread. So this is some damn guard
See? I don't know where he's getting these sticky bombs. They're like super explosive.
BB Lesser. While you're doing that, I'm going to send a combo pack after BB.
Alright.
Because that's what I do. You lost the door, by the way.
Yeah,
I better put my seatbelt on the way you
you
drive.
better put the seatbelt on. It's going to get rough.
Why did I get kicked out of your car?
I got kicked out too. So, what's happening here? We better get moving. Oh, a bunch of people died too. Run! Run! He said, oh, everybody got kicked out of their car. You ran and paused?
I jumped off the bridge.
These guys with the rocket car are after me now. These cops are in a regular civilian car. Oh, they got knocked out of their car too. Oh, your boy is going to get killed.
Fuck out of my face.
Yo.
Oh, somebody was behind me. Got him beat, but I got his buddy.
Watch it, geek. Oh, Super Fan, he died. That means you ran that blasted car. I gotta go get you.
Oh, bitch.
You got hit? Oh, Viper got you?
He's not in his car anymore, evidently.
He's not. His boy keeps jumping off the side. They must be both on the bottom. Did ride? Oh crap.
Come on, man.
You got killed again?
Yeah, because the homing does not work on cars like that.
These guys are in another car. I wonder if they're in that Viper or in that rocket car. Yeah, they're in that rocket car again. They're about to come over here towards us. So, where you at? Oh, you got watch your back. I got him! I got him! I got the $9,000 bounty on him.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
He came back and caught you outside.
The Big 8 is still alive, dude.
Viper got you. Viper fan got you.
Yeah, but the Big 8 is still alive. Got in the car and took off.
Oh. These guys they got their hands out the window with sticky bombs. Taking that car? You good?
Yeah, I'm gonna head straight up.
I'm gonna go up there too. I gotta shake these guys though. They're after me and I think they're after you. Are they after you?
Yep.
Alright. I'm coming back to run some interference. I can take another. They may follow you up to your base.
Fine. I'd rather they do, because it pulls them out of the city.
Ah, yes. They're staying in the city. They ain't following us.
That's kind of my point. I didn't think they would leave, because they want to cause chaos.
Yeah.
See, now again, in the past, this wouldn't have happened. They would have chased us all the way up here and would have fight the whole way.
Yep.
But the server's gotten tame.
Yes. A little bit. Like, hey, you need to calm down.
I may have to, when I come back, get a tank.
Oh my gosh. Or an APC? I think we should go get my APC. Where's all the cars at out here?
What cars?
There should have been cars on this road.
Yeah, it is kind of quiet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Still.
Maybe it's a Sunday.
Maybe it is.
And everyone's at church.
Man, it's almost like we're racing down this joint.
That little problem, it's been dealt with. Speak to you soon.
Lester just told me that my... Did you signal?
Man, you drive like a freaking Jersey driver.
You didn't even signal. You're gonna make a left turn from the right side.
Yeah, let me know what button that is to make a signal, and I'll do it next time.
I was enjoying the ride. You have to invite me into your bunker. What the? I'm driving along.
I was thinking about crushing you right there, but I was like, eh.
Oh, you need stock. You need supplies.
Need to check and see if I can upgrade some weaponry too. It's all about ammo.
Anybody doing anything in here? I don't see none of your workers working. You get plants in here?
Well, because people coughing and stuff. Trying to improve the air quality.
Oh, you got the bed in here. And weights?
Trying to stay in shape, man.
I ain't been splurged for the office in there.
Hey, why don't you tell me I have like 20 grand on me?
You got 20 grand on you?
Guess I should put that in the bank, huh?
Did you think?
Probably. Supplies level's almost gone. Okay, so let's check the research.
Oh man, I got $27,000 in cash on me. Why do I have so much money in my pocket?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I had 27,000.
Do you know?
What happened?
I call BS on that research.
Oh.
It's a livery for the gun that says boom on it.
Oh.
What a waste of time.
Well, you don't have to go through the whole thing.
They're all fired.
He said he fired.
Like, really? You had to research paint? Excuse me, people. The next time you guys research a paint job, I'm shooting all of you and leaving just rot in the sun out there.
Yeah, because nobody would ever find this.
Right, to see, to re-ammo.
Alright. I'm just checking on here to see if there's anything worth buying.
Wonder if you can come in the mobile unit and actually upgrade your weapons too.
I don't know.
Research. You should try it.
Alright.
Be interesting to see if you can. Since you're part of the crew. In theory, you should be able to.
I can actually buy these planes. There was a sale on the APC and the Dune Buggy and the Night Shark, which I already have all 3 vehicles. I have this ballistic equipment. I haven't put it on yet. Let's see what that assault chopper is that that guy had.
Man, you don't get to hold much ammo with this. I should see if I can get extended magazines.
Oh, you talking your gun thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can extend the magazines. I still don't see none of your guys working around here, so you do have some problems here. Run to your car.
Car disappears if it's not your car.
Oh, that's right. I think my car is outside. That's right. I did bring my car. I'm in your mobile thing.
So I do have the extended.
Alright.
Oh, I unlocked full metal jacket rounds, which means I can shoot through cars now.
That's good. Oh, I cannot use your stuff.
Hey,
Bad.
get off of me.
Your guy don't like to be touched.
Watch yourself.
Well, can you blame me?
I don't know. I'm trying to give him a hug.
Come on.
Like, come on. Where that? Oh, nope, I cannot. And when you left, I had to leave.
Well, they don't want you stealing shit.
And there is a lot of stuff in here I would steal. Just that we're being honest, I would probably rob you blind.
Yeah, well, there's that. So this thing here, I have still not figured out how to actually move.
The mobile thing? Oh,
Can I hook this up to my APC, or do I have to use the mobile
hook it up
unit?
to a car.
Just a regular car?
With a hook. I think my car can be hooked up to this.
Because we could have used this for the helicopter earlier.
Yeah.
I gotta take another bio. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, I am gonna be. I guess I'll wait right here for a while. That's that helicopter. Trading. Purchase this vehicle. This first of all, a hangar. You gotta know where to store this vehicle. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a place to store the vehicle. The hangar. That's on the air base.
Okay, this time I'll unmute the mic.
All right. I'm thinking about buying a hangar. Just
So
to
from the
store
last
this
bio
plane.
break to this bio break, I had the mic muted the whole time.
Wow.
No one said anything.
I heard you.
Yeah, but I'm
That's
going
right,
to
you
Discord.
broadcast. That's right.
Different story.
Thinking about buying a hangar so I can put this airplane in here I buy.
Yeah, if you buy a hangar, let me know. I'll go take a look at it. I'm not sure I want to get one, but
Well, I got this one for 900,000.
there is this one plane I kind of like, and I'd like to get one.
All right, well let me do this. Hold on.
They have a, they have this jet that looks like a Russian fighter jet.
Yeah, I saw that.
I want that. But I had just learned to fly, so I can take off and I can fly, but I cannot land.
Lighting. Oh, you can add stuff on there. Floor graphics, which I don't need floor graphics. Take that off. Office furniture.
Okay, it's 2 down. Switching to sake.
Oh. I forgot what you're drinking tonight.
I was just drinking some Sam Adams Winter Lager. I was taking it pretty easy.
Okay. So, I start off at 900,000 for a hangar, and you can add office furniture, living quarters, and workshop, and graphics on the ground. Which,
Well, if I had your money,
oh, my money, okay. If you get standard furniture, it doesn't go up. What's the
so
workshop?
that's under what?
Wow. If I add a workshop, add facilities for you to work on your aircraft, it's $1.5 million. 1.5. Excuse me, 1,150,000.
Oh, that jet is almost $5 million.
Yeah.
Are they insane?
I don't know, but most of this stuff I would never use. The hangar would be just, if I ever get my own plane, I can park it there and go to the hangar and get it.
The laser is 6,500,000.
Yeah, that's that one they're advertising about.
That looks like a F-18.
Like you had me on F1. So from 900,000, okay, adding the workshop. I don't get what you mean add facilities to work on your aircraft.
Hey, your truck's on sale for $933,750.
Yeah, I know. I didn't get the living quarters. I got the workshop and the office in there. I guess I could do air freight jobs now.
You didn't get the living quarters.
I didn't need them. I got living quarters at the office. I don't need to live at
Yeah,
the
but you might want to hang out there one day.
Let me see how much it costs for the living quarters. So somebody is pressuring me.
It's probably gonna be like $3 million. The way this works.
Yeah, adding the living quarters and the workshop, it comes up to $2,285,000.
So the hangar
is by the airport. There's only selected few by the airport or on the base.
So there's 2 cheap ones and a very expensive one.
Yeah.
Why is the expensive one expensive?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna take a look. Because it looks like the interiors are all the same.
Yeah, it does. So why is the 1.1 million already? Oh, I can paint the inside of that. I think that, if you change the paint, it's $200,000 on there. Lighting.
These are all on sale anyway.
Yeah. So if I get the standard graphic on the floor, standard office, don't get the living quarters and add the workshop, it's $300,000 more than the other thing because I changed the lighting in there. Let me take the lighting out. I changed the hangar style, so it's 2.2. It's standard lighting, and then there's some ambiance lighting. I don't need lighting. Standard graphic, I'm leaving that on the floor. Standard office, and workshop. $2.2 million.
For everything?
For everything. The only thing I added was the workshop. I didn't get the living quarters.
All right. Let's go check it out.
I added a workshop in there.
You're gonna probably need that or something, so.
Yeah, that's why I left it in there. And if I add the living quarters, it's $300,000 if I get something modern. I don't even need the living quarters in there. All right.
That reminds me, I gotta go check out my new car too sometime tonight.
All right.
Let's go check out your hangar.
Okay, let's go. I just bought a hangar.
You bought the hangar?
Check it out, because I'm
We're in
curious.
business, baby. Wait,
Then we're gonna have to load it up with planes, man.
someone's here. Get over here quick.
Or do you just get a plane and deliver it?
I need to show you some
like
things.
you do everything else.
I say that I was listening to the guy. What did you say?
I'm wondering if you have to just get a plane and deliver it there.
Yeah, you'll keep it. But
we're this close to the airport?
Yeah, that's not the
man.
airport. That's
So the hangar and my bunker are like right next to each other. Pretty
yeah.
much.
I think I got a nice deal on this for $2 million.
Oh, my liver! Ah, spleen! Pancreas!
We're gonna head to the hangar.
What bullet holes in the back of your vehicle?
Oh, I got paid $12,000 from you. Thank you.
Well, I'm trying to keep you employed, you know. I'm trying to do
highest number of melee kills on players. Pit stop?
Yeah. Ito gets fired and shot in the car. Opportunist.
Opportunist.
Trying to remember where I left my yacht. I think I left my yacht down. I don't even remember where I left that thing.
I haven't been to my yacht so long. I think my captain's lost at sea.
Captain probably claimed the damn thing.
Probably did. He probably got it living there.
Right up here. Stop. Ammunition. Ammunition run.
All right. You out of bullshit? Dumb question, huh?
Well, I refilled my ammo for the upgraded weapons, but now I gotta get the normal shit. Sticky bombs and whatnot.
Right. I gotta, the guy just called me and said, "Oh, you bought the hangar. Great." I lost.
Proximity mines are $1,000? I thought they were cheaper than that.
I got a refund of $12,000 from you, and then I deposited $12,000. Okay, spent on properties.
Thanks for bringing that to my attention. Actually, I got to do a deposit right now.
Yeah. So oh, you get charged for health care and bail when I get killed. So I did DB. So I paid properties and utilities. Let's see, how much is all that? 369, 1,900, about $2,000, $2,200 worth of utilities I had to pay. Still in ammunition?
Yeah, almost out. I got a lot to.
You got a lot to refill.
Well, I actually
wow.
own just about everything in here.
Somebody's doing a package run, a freight. Let's see, we got.
I'm a trendsetter, that's why.
Let's see what else we got going on here.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Kind of packed on here, not packed. People are doing melee kills.
Kill the stuff with the thing.
Viper fan, I need to.
I guess your hanger's missing.
My hanger's in the. No, I still have it on my mat.
Are we going away from the airport?
No, that was the base. The airport's down here. I didn't buy the one at the base.
Okay. I didn't know there was other ones. I only saw the 3 on the map.
You gotta pull the map down. You'll see like 3 more up top in the air base.
Now, if I pick one up, it's going to be right up there. So
probably so. That's probably a nice spot.
It's right next to my hangar. So I mean the bunker. So it would make sense to have it.
Probably should have picked that one up. I figure I'll stay down here in the action. Whoa, there are victims on the beach. You want to take a pit stop?
Victims on the beach. Oh well, we can't shoot at the car, so it's kind of a moot point.
But I have weapons on the car.
Well, if you want to try.
Okay, we can just do a little run over.
Something tells me it ain't going to go well for us. But
it is going to go well for us because I am going to do us. Shoot, I hate this. I can't go do that.
Get a running start, you'll go right over it.
Alright, running start. I can go over this one.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I know. Hold on.
We're about to die.
Nope. I'm calling Lester.
How can I be of service?
I want to go off the radar, Lester. That's a little slow responding.
We need a little reggae for this.
Come on, Lester. What's the holdup, dude?
The event is ended. You fumbled the ball.
I'm still sitting at the screen waiting for him to conclude this.
You gotta learn to drive, son.
I'm trying to. I got the thing on my screen. He didn't take me off the map yet. There he is. Boom!
Yeah,
I didn't kill him.
Don't you have machine guns on this bitch?
I do.
Use them.
I gotta get out of here. I can't move with.
We're dead.
Hello?
How the hell are we losing this?
I don't know what happened here. Lester was waiting for me to confirm the thing. It wasn't confirmed.
Why are you going off radar when we're going face to face with these people anyway?
I was trying to sneak up on them, thank you.
Yeah.
You better run.
Hello, this is Morse Mutual Insurance.
Get out of there.
Okay.
Alright, so how did I just was at ammunition, remember?
Yeah.
I'm showing 0 out of 10 grenades from my grenade launcher.
Interesting. I don't know what the problem was with me when I got stuck and I couldn't get out of the spot.
Rocket launchers does nothing to that car, really?
Yeah.
Really? I'm calling bullshit on this whole thing.
I don't know how many times you gotta run a person over. I killed Viper Fan. Kill everything.
You could stop judging people by the kind of music they listen to. There's nothing worse than a music snob. That bore at the party who
went into the bathroom
and listens to Drek and can never enjoy themselves. Stop being a critic and commenting on everything and just live your life. You'll feel so much nicer.
Did we get them all? Trying to go for that car. Oh, he threw a plane at you.
What kind of airplane is that?
That's one you can buy. He dropped a plane on you. There's a helicopter out here. I hit you into him.
I got wasted.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he's gonna try to get in his car. Let him.
No, I'm hitting him.
He's in.
He's in. No, he's taking your dead body out of there. He's in. He's going into the water with it. He destroyed it. Got somebody. Oh, we got a jet in the plane. We got to get out of here. Where you at? Get. Oh, he's going after him. He landed on the wing. Shooting at me.
What amazes me is I'm not doing damage to these people.
Yeah. We got. Oh. No, not the water. Get out the water. There's a mobile command unit over there.
Got wobbles. Let's see if I can steal this jet.
Watch the mobile command. I did what you told me to do. I didn't take him out. It didn't do it. I gotta get these cops off of me. He's still in the mobile thing. Mobile thing get blown up?
can't get that airplane. I emptied all sorts of shit into it.
What's up, pal? Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
Anybody still in this, plane trying to launch?
Yeah, he's trying to take off.
I cannot tip that truck over. I think the dude in the mobile command is trying to get him out of there. I just hit him. Oh, wait a minute, he's blown up. What is he doing? Oh, shot me with a rocket, and now he can't. Oh, he took off. How did he take off? He ain't going far. Somebody in a helicopter after him.
There's a lot of people down there.
Yeah. Oh, I hit the light post with a rocket.
Yeehaw! I'm on the roller coaster, boys!
You on the roller coaster?
Hey!
I'm in the amusement park with you. Where you? There's a lot of explosions.
There's a
Jet
guy
plane,
flying. There's a man flying. Like Superman.
He is?
Flying. Yep.
Oh, I see him. Oh, wait a minute. I just shot him with a rocket and he didn't get taken down. That is bogus. There is some shenanigans going on around here.
How do I get off this thing?
I don't know. Hey, check how much money you have in your pocket.
In my pocket?
I mean, how much money you got on you now? I got 9,000 on me for some magical reason.
I have no idea how to get off of this thing.
You maggot!
Oh man.
You're dead!
I don't know how I got the police on me.
Oh my god!
That plane is stuck in the air. I got no rockets.
Hey, come up here and put a bullet in my head, please.
I got the cops
I can't get
down
off this
there.
thing.
I thought it was like at the ride. Oh, you can't get off, get off.
No, I'm stuck on the coaster. I cannot get off of here for some reason.
Isn't it like,
I've tried right click, I've tried E, I've tried F, I've tried everything.
Can't kill yourself? He's trapped in it, you're wiggling. I can't shoot you.
Nah, it's because I can't even get to a...
Hold on, I could do this. Hold on.
Yeah, that might work.
Wow, that didn't work either.
Ugh.
Yes, something's wrong with you. It might be because this guy's over here with this plane.
Okay.
Hold on.
No, I know how to get off of here. I gotta do things the hard way. What are you doing?
I don't know. I just went limp.
Falling down?
I just fell down off the.
The weird part is the roller coaster isn't even moving anymore either. It's just stuck here.
There's a lot of stuff going on over there.
I may need to actually switch sessions just to get off of here.
Anything happen?
Nope.
I just shot grenades at you.
And to kill myself is grayed out. I can't even do that.
Oh, because you're a CEO. Come on. Retire. Retire as CEO.
Can't.
Really?
I can't bring that menu up.
Oh.
I'm seeing the whatchamacallit.
What?
Spinning circle down on the bottom right.
Oh, they're modding over here.
You think?
Yeah, big time modding. They got a track and everything down here. They take on the track.
How many players are you showing online?
18.
Alright, I am going to switch sessions and then come back.
Okay.
I think that's the only way I'm going to get out of this.
Alright. My CEO is left.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
It's the only way to get the hell out. That's the only way I can get out of the damn roller coaster.
This guy's username called Still Not Banned.
Gee, who's the modder, do you think?
I wonder who. Oh, the cop. I'm sitting there trying to eat snacks and the cop pistol with me.
Oh, I'm in the shower.
Yeah, that's where you start
This is a
off
family channel. What are you doing?
Okay, looks like all the modding has ceased.
Check and see what I'm dealing with on this server before I switch back over.
How many people you got on yours?
MMI, we expect.
Huh?
I think we can handle that.
Look now. 5.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. I got 16 still over here. I got company coming my way too.
You know, it's silly that... Because remember when we were doing this, we couldn't even get in a session because they were all full?
Yeah.
This game has gone downhill.
Yeah. Oh, got the modder. Got the modder. Who is our... Still not banned. Yeah, no surprise there. He was dropping.
All right, so this particular sake comes directly from Ashida, Japan. It has a 32% alcohol content.
Just 32?
Well, the sake you get in America is usually between 15 and 17.
Oh, okay.
Same thing with the... So when I was at TwitchCon, there was a guy who gave one of the streamers some mead from Norway.
Oh.
And completely different than anything you can get here in the States.
Right.
We actually have very tame liquor here in the States. One of the reasons I brew my own shit. Next year I might actually try to make sake. The longest time consuming part of sake is polishing the rice.
Oh, okay.
And most of the sake in Japan is triple polished, so it's a time consuming process, because basically polishing the rice is basically to soak it in water and then squeeze the water out of it.
Oh, okay. I believe that just happened.
Player is no longer in session.
Who, me?
It says.
I am here.
It says player is no longer in session, joining a new session. Let me see what's going on.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
You might be modded out.
I am 14 people in here.
I think what happened is the mod has shut down external joiners.
I see you. I can't join you.
I'm at a limbo screen right now.
Alright.
Transaction failed because inventory What the hell?
What
Please
happened?
reboot game to refresh catalog and try again.
What?
Transaction failed because inventory or price data is invalid. Please reboot the game to refresh the game catalog and try again.
So my hangar is down by the airport, but yet this thing is telling me to go all the way around to get to it, and I'm looking right at it.
Yeah, this game has an issue. Hate when that happens.
Said you're going offline?
Yep, we're rebooting, coming back in. Whatever, yeah, that's right. Whatever that guy did.
Yeah.
Screwed me up. Transaction data, though. So that almost sounds like he tried to add something to me.
That's what the modders do. They kind of modify files.
It's like, did you try to add... Maybe he took me literally when I said make me level 900.
Wow.
If I come back in and I'm level 900...
I'm done with this game if you hit 900. I just went to the hangar.
What happens?
Oh my goodness.
If I am.
Yes,
I doubt it, though.
friend, they're dead.
But, I didn't really want to go up that far,
from
that
you,
quickly.
And you'll join them.
You definitely
I've
be
got
on
a
the
space
spotlight.
weapon from Russia. A Russian hacker space weapon. And I'm going to liquidize you just like I did to your friends. Yes, liquidize. Ow!
Okay, coming back.
Hi.
All right.
Who knows how long
Kill
it'll
me.
take me to get in.
Oh God, no! Oh, you're my new partner. You bought into the place. You're late. What kept you? Yeah, well, it's too late. That bastard my best friend.
Transaction.
He's supposed to protect
What
me
transaction?
forever.
That's what's got me wondering.
Yeah.
What do you mean transaction?
He's too important
check your
for
money.
Ron now. But he's a guru. He's a lifestyle coach. I don't know what he is. I bet he's got abs. Oh. I am so alone.
like I said, if I
Just
come in and I'm
shot
level
two
900, I'm
government
like,
agents in the head. I mean, I hope they're government agents. I'm screwed. We're screwed. Where's that mechanic? Oh, I mean, that's the only reason I let
have
them
to meet
in,
with my
because I thought it was going to be him.
my biographer tomorrow.
Oh, okay. How's that coming along?
Hey, boss!
We haven't quite made it to the teenage years yet. We're still around 9 to 10 years old.
Not him. He's your new boss. Well, a co-boss with me.
I
Charlie.
honestly
He was
have
in the Air
not
Force.
read
He was accused of a
hardly
crime
any
he
of it
didn't
yet.
commit. Innocent mistake. Planes crashed.
He's done a
He was the
lot
fall
of talking
guy.
with my
You know how
sister
the deep
because
state
naturally
is.
she was around during the
Charlie,
younger
get to
years.
work. Ignore the corpses.
So he's been doing a lot of talking with my sister and my cousins.
Business is good and business is bad. Now that's a problem. On
He was
one
also
hand,
talking with
we've
one of
got
my
more
friends that
orders
I've been
than we
friends
can
with since the
possibly
5th
handle.
grade.
And on the other, I'll be surprised if we're not killed in the next 48
So
hours.
far, he hasn't asked me for any
Come
input
on, let
yet,
me
which
give
is
you a
cool
tour.
because
Then
the
I
less
can deal
input
with
from
this
me, the
mess
better.
while you get to work.
Because I don't
It's
want.
really pretty obvious.
I don't want to just be like, you know.
Okay, now.
I don't want to be the sole contributor to this.
Where we, equal partners.
Because
you,
when you do
senior
that, it's
partner,
not.
who run the business. Now, this is the computer.
It just seems more
secure.
legit
We
when
lose
other
this,
people do
we're
the
a
talking.
dead man.
Yeah.
This is where the jobs
Find
come
out what
through.
they saw. You
Yeah?
probably like, you
can
know what?
check it
There's more
out?
information than
Okay?
that.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
move on.
I told him I would be more than happy to fill in the blanks, but
Now here is where
I
we store
just
cargo.
like to get the
Now,
take.
nothing
And
too dodgy.
I told him make sure this is
Mostly
like raw
untaxed
footage too.
cigarettes,
I don't want any
still
BS. So like
pharmaceuticals,
put in the
and
bad as well
industrial
as the good.
chemicals.
Yeah.
Don't
But we'll run pretty
don't try to
much
sugarcoat things. Because
Now,
the
back
guy
there
doing
is
this
where
is
you
a friend of
can
mine,
store any
and
aircraft that
sometimes
you haven't
he's
left out
kind of
here on the
mushy
main floor.
about it.
Got plenty of room.
Like he's
I
like,
think we
dude,
could
you're awesome. No,
probably
I'm
take all
not
the
that
planes
awesome.
we'd need. But then
I'm really not.
I've never had more than
so I just want.
And over there's where Charlie works. Hey,
I just want this to be
Charlie!
legit.
You'll like Charlie. He's bored.
Nobody's going to be
He's
seeing this
good.
anyway. It's not like
He
it's going to
can
be
really
in Barnes
make
and Noble or
aircraft
anything like
fly.
that. It's going to be
That's not what I
something
mean.
for
I mean,
future
he can make
generations of family,
aircraft
basically.
fly better.
Because he
You
made a
should try
legit
him out.
point that,
His
you know,
work is
since I don't
amazing.
have any
Can I handle
offspring,
these bodies?
story of my life is pretty much
I
going to
better
die
dump
with me.
these at sea.
So he's like, it's just be something to pass on to your cousins and so forth. And
Then I
was
got
like,
a
yeah,
little radio thing.
it's a good
But I'll
point.
be in touch.
Be a bestseller.
I am so glad you're here. You're the best friend I've had.
Why am I
and
still
mean
loading?
that.
What the hell's taking so damn long?
Don't let me down.
Here we go. I'm finally in. Okay, my money is normal.
Okay. Are you on the server with me, or are you on another server?
Don't know yet, but I still have like close to 20 grand on me, so let me deposit that first before I come out there.
Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Okay, 17 people on here. You're not on my server yet. I just did the whole tour of the hangar, sort of.
Yeah, I kind of want to see that.
Oh, well, meet me down by the airport. Aircraft manual can be used.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
Let me,
boss.
check where
this
I am.
sure beats having Air Force AI for it, boss. You want to increase capabilities. You need a weaponized aircraft from war stock.
Now I can order stuff from war stock and have it at my hangar.
Level 900!
Yeah, right.
No, okay.
So like, you lie! Alright, so my mechanic told me my mechanic can modify planes.
I don't know why I'm exiting. I have to change servers.
Alright, so I
See,
do have a
I'm all liquored up and stuff. I'm doing stupid things now.
You are.
All those sake and shit.
I got. What room is this? It's a lot of rooms in here. Offices. You do jobs in here.
Okay, change the sessions.
All right.
Then I'm gonna come by. I'm gonna go look for that BB guy, the still not banned dude, and cut him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up with a knife and stab him.
Why not?
Because that's just what I do. So, the new server patch that they came out with.
Yeah.
First off, all the golden sheep disappeared out of the game, so I had to
Uh-huh.
replenish some of those, which pissed me off. Then they said they added a new powerful monster in the wheat fields. So naturally,
That's a nice
stupid me had
aircraft,
to go
you
check
bud.
it out.
Now be good to yourself. That's what I say. Now sometimes that's hard to remember. Now if
The
you
new
don't
monster
treat
called
yourself
Scythe
right,
Goblin.
no one else will.
It one-shotted
and I mean
me.
no one.
Wow.
Look,
And
if
I
you
had,
want to
like,
make that aircraft
Uber
even
armor
nicer,
on.
with some modifications, you bring it to Charlie's workshop in
I
the
think we're on
hangar.
the same session
He'll
now.
look after you.
I have Yeah, so whatever helicopter you buy,
weaponized aircraft on Warstock, and that's some hardware I'd like to work on.
you can go and modify your aircraft when you talk to the dude. But I guess I got to do it.
So you by the airport where the helicopters are?
Yeah.
So you're down by Los Santos.
Yeah, no, not those. I'm past that.
Turn.
I'm past that. I'm at the airport.
All right, we got. I'll find you on the map.
Yeah, I'm at the airport. You should be able to see me.
I think I know. I know where the heliport is.
Yeah, well, not the heliport. I know what you're thinking of. Oh, that's why I can't get to
I gotta finish getting the Christmas decorations up tomorrow.
Right.
So much to do, so little time.
I gotta get mine together.
Oh, so you're past Los Santos, right?
Yeah, I'm at the airport.
Oh, you're way down by the water.
Yeah, I'm at the airport. You're not CEO, are you?
Not at the moment.
All right, I gotta register the CEO to do some changes on here. $9,400. What? Oh, $9,400. I had to pay my bunker staff $9,400.
Those bastards, they are like.
You know what? I'm under 200 million now, so I gotta. I mean, I'm under 300 million. So I got to do some work.
What? You're under 200 million?
No, I'm not under 200 million.
What are you doing with your money?
Women, drugs.
On my way.
All right.
Going fast.
Yours in the sky and mine down here.
Do I make that turn by Los Santos though, or do I keep going straight?
You know how you go into the airport?
No, I don't remember.
You got to get on the runway.
I'm just gonna do a purple thing to you. Hold on.
Alright. Somebody said kidney stab.
Doofus.
I'm gonna try to modify my airplane.
Oh shit, they're after me!
Whoa.
The cops!
Why are the cops after you?
I freaking stole an old 1970 Cutlass and they're like, oh, let's get him. It's like this, he's not supposed to steal that car. Must be a Simeon car.
Yeah. I did buy me an attack helicopter. I may go see these boys again and take them out. Access denied. Authentication must be granted by Ronald J. Please progress.
Why? Why do you always want to beat me up?
Talk to. What?
Here we go. The maiden voyage of this new enterprise. Here's to new friends being better than old ones, old dogs learning new tricks, and this all being a computer simulation anyway. So who cares if we go to prison? The AI has already won. Our first target's
jumped
a lost
over a fence. I
MC
should have lost
cargo
the cops
shipment.
on that one.
Take out the guards and bring the
crap!
to the hangar.
You in the
Once
water?
there's some stock in the system, the app will go online.
I got caught up in a job, so before you can set up the stuff, you gotta be at the airport for an airdrop.
Hopefully there's a ladder to come up on that airport.
Take them over. Okay. I gotta go take. I'm in the middle of a job, so give me a minute.
I lost the cops. I hope there's a ladder up here or something that allows me to get up.
Yeah. Crap. Again, it looks like the city is deserted. Alright, now I see cars.
Okay. Kind of in the airport.
I'm out of the airport. I got stuck in this job. So give me a minute. I gotta pick up this stuff.
So what you're saying is, I need to get my own hangar.
You know what? He's still doing jobs in it, so I wouldn't worry about getting it. I wasn't going to get it, but I wanted this plane. But they said you got to buy a hangar to get a plane. I'm thinking like, all right, well, I'll just have a hangar, put myself. But the hangar is actually like a bunker.
There's a shitload of people at the airport. What's going on?
They went down there to do something. So if you want to have fun and, I don't know, kill people, go right ahead. Halfway upstate to go get this pack, or get this plane, I think. The guy said it was a computer simulation.
You need a simulation.
Somebody said, yo, stop with the killing.
Kill everything.
He asked me to. We're in Discord. Send money my way. They getting money out here?
Uh-oh, stealing a plane.
Stole a plane?
It's a Pegasus thing. I saw it show up, and I'm like, okay, I'll steal it.
Like taking candy from a big, hairy biker. Oh man, this thing is flying just like a regular plane. Yeah, you won't like this. Don't get a hanger.
You're here?
I'm on my way down there. I gotta lose the wanted level before I can get the cargo to the hangar. So question, who's after me in the air? Somebody's getting kicked. And you got like a time limit to get the plane back to your base. I see you have a plane too.
I'm about to put it in the drink. Oops!
Too tired.
I forgot how to take off of these things.
You gotta pull back.
Where the hell did they put me?
It said money drop
level 2
over.
of parking garage.
So how do I lose the cops if the cops ain't up here with me? I lost the cops. All you gotta do is keep going. Fly to your warehouse or your hangar. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna have to steal.
Not by choice, but out of necessity.
It's up bullet go by me. Someone's shooting at me, and I don't know who.
Oh my God! All these guys are down here.
Cause of the hangars, dude.
Yeah. Oh shit! They shooting at me. Oh, crap! I'm going way out of whack.
Oh crap! Freaking gang war here. Oh
Yeah,
shit! I was not expecting that. Poop head.
I gotta get this thing in here. Dude! I killed him. This dude ran into me and he got killed. Alright, so I delivered my first plane. They were all down here at the airport waiting for me. You know there had to be repercussions. Repercussions and consequences. And on top of the consequences, more repercussions.
Okay, we're in business. The cargo's been logged and the system's online. Let's get to work and let's hope
how many of these
maximum
fuckers are there, man?
jails are
Down by the
somehow
airport?
more pleasant in computer simulations than they would be if this was all actually real life.
Real life.
Passed. 15 kills. Okay.
You need to get down by the airport.
I gotta get you back into my freaking crew here.
Oh, hold on. The personal aircraft management.
Welcome, business partner. This is Ron Tchaikovsky. Damn. I shouldn't say my name.
I just went up crew rank.
Edit that bit
I'm
out.
a kingpin now.
Okay, I prepared this recording to talk you through the basics of our new operation. You'll find all the information you need about stock levels and our holdings on the homepage here. Then, when you're ready to make an acquisition, you hit the source button. Now, you're able to choose what cargo we're hitting here. Now, the deep state doesn't like this. The shadow economy, it's taking tax money away from their pals, the globalist conglomerates. But they make some work harder than the rest.
Okay.
Poisonous, untaxed alcohol and
I can't tell if I've registered as a CEO or not.
Than Big Pharma's worst enemy. The
There we go.
mind-focusing and totally
All right,
harmless
ready?
narcotic
Wait a minute. I gotta
stimulants,
come
for
out of
example.
CEO.
Oh, you're a CEO.
I'm CEO because I had to do that to become a CEO, so I can go through my stuff here. I'm trying to modify.
Well, maybe you should stay a CEO then, because I don't have a hangar. So.
Okay. You want to come into
You
my
drop
hangar?
off. I'll drop off a CEO.
All right. I just bought a toy. I can steal more toys now. Where's this guy go to? I'm trying to figure out how to modify my planes here. What's this over here? So I got a plane. Alright, here's my...
Okay, I'm looking for work.
Okay. Hold on, come out of this. We hire associates.
I don't know where...
Did you get it?
Yep.
Alright, let's see.
Now I gotta figure out how to get to you.
I'm down by the airport.
Yeah, but getting into the airport's the hard part.
lost my default guy.
Because they got these fences, you know?
Just stand there and be like, yo, I'm trying to get in. I had to pay my mechanic for the day.
All right, boss. I see that aircraft sitting there with so much unrealized potential. You want me to modify it? You let me know. And what you need is a plane that'll get you there in zero.
Don't forget to pay the captain of your yacht, too.
I don't pay him no more.
The guy wants his cut.
He doesn't. You don't pay for him no more.
It's $25K, dude.
No way.
I don't get him.
Trying to explain to you.
It doesn't show up for me for the captain no more. Like you were paying $25K one time.
Yeah.
I don't pay for that. I don't pay for that no more. Let me figure out where to modify.
Fuck.
You make it down here? Oh, you down here?
I'm just fenced out. I can't figure out how to get in this freaking place.
Why don't you go through the? Oh, you keep forgetting how to get in. How do I let you know when to modify my plane? I must not be able to modify that. I'll invite the hangar. I just sent you an invite. Did you get it? It's an F.
I did. Let's see what happens.
All right.
You can pull me in from anywhere on the map. That's pretty impressive.
I got skills.
Nice. Nice airy area. You got an Apache in here?
I bought that. It was a gift. It was a me gift.
Nice.
Hey, welcome. I did have another plane in here, but I moved that one to there and it disappeared. Here, come and meet my mechanic.
So this is not a Pegasus, is it?
No, that's mine. I own that. That thing cost me $3 million. I'm trying to get this guy to
That's a pretty cool helicopter.
modify this, but I'm not figuring out how to do the modify.
Oh, that's the guy that was killing us earlier.
Oh.
You haven't been able to figure out how to modify?
I can armor up this plane. I got my mechanic over here can do it. He's not.
So when you talk to the mechanic, if it's anything like the bike shop,
give it some special modifications.
Keep saying.
You know if I can.
So if you hold, this is the workshop area, right?
Yeah.
Check and see if there's like a place that you have to hold E down to talk to the guy.
No, that doesn't work. It came up one time, and it didn't work. Now I went to the mechanic area. That didn't work either.
So you're gonna make me buy a freaking hangar.
Oh, you like the hangar now? So if you buy a hangar, you're gonna end up buying planes for the hangar.
Now the question is, so the problem with buying a plane though is I really need to learn to fly.
Yeah, because these planes are flying correctly. Like you were talking about getting like a flight stick.
Yeah.
That will probably work out for you. Come on upstairs. I'll show you the upstairs. So this is the plain old restroom. Yeah.
So this is the living quarters.
Living quarters, yeah. Over here, I don't know what this is. It's more of a storage area. Oh, did you come through the door?
Went to the first one.
This one here. This is storage area.
This must be the goods. You gotta move.
That's over there across on the other side under the office. That's where you store your stuff at.
So it's basically another warehouse.
A warehouse with planes, yes. And this stuff over here is what I just did. The screen is completely different from what you expect from the other warehouse.
Why do I keep getting XP? What's going on here?
You're getting XP because you're near me.
Yeah, man, I keep getting it like very fast.
I was getting it fast with you. Coming through the door here. This is the office here. Security cameras.
What are those, CRTs?
Yeah. And then this is the computer here. You pick do the
I
jobs.
can actually see the security cameras.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
That's gonna be your job, security. Hey, come on outside. I'll show you the lunchroom.
Yeah, I see you over there.
Oh, you see me?
On the camera.
On the camera. I didn't even see the camera on the wall. Yeah, that there with the pizza and the alcohol, that's the lunch area. That's the lunchroom. Feel free to utilize.
Well, you need that.
Feel free to utilize that area whenever you're in between jobs. I don't know why there's so much walking around.
So you have 2 helicopters.
I got 1.
What's the red one over here?
That one's not put together.
Oh.
Yeah, he's look like he's.
Oh yeah,
working
there's no blades on the props.
Yeah. There's weapons laying around here.
See now, if I'm going to get a hangar, I'm going to get the one up by my bunker.
Yeah, I don't know how much different that is from this. The 2 that I saw below, they weren't too different.
They're probably the same.
Yeah.
I can't see them being that different. GTA doesn't strike me as a game company that would make everything unique.
Yeah. I'm all the way up top here on the hangar. I'm trying to figure out what do you have to do to modify the planes?
You talk to the guy downstairs. Usually.
I did. He keeps telling me what I can do, but he don't tell me how to do it.
Well, it's not gonna let me do it because you have to be the dude that owns the place.
Let me go back down here. Try to explain to him what the employee.
So if you get in the helicopter, think of it like a car. If you get in the helicopter.
Oh, maybe I need to move it over there, or he'll ask me.
Does it give you an option to move it to like the mod place?
Okay, don't get mad. I have not been in the helicopter yet.
What?
I've been looking around here.
Yeah, I would get in the helicopter and see if there's an option to modify it, just like cars and motorcycles, because that's how it works with the cars and motorcycles.
Why in the world would I get in the back of this? Yep.
See that?
Oh, look at this. 100% armor.
The extra weight, right? You're not paying for fuel.
Countermeasures. Got oh my God. You may want to get a hangar just to get this helicopter. There's.
Oh, I'm flying?
I don't. He took me to the back. He took me to the back.
You're not very good at this, are you?
All right, hold on. Redirect.
Actually, though, if I recall correctly, with the newer Apaches, the pilot is in the back and the navigator's up front. They switched rooms on those.
Yeah, you can spend.
If I remember correctly, I could be wrong on that. The Super Cobras used to be the other way around.
So for
Super Cobras, the pilot was in the front and the navigator was in the back.
Right. I think I got weapons back here.
You got weapons? What kind of weapons?
Oh, I got a little something.
Look at this guy, Allah Akbar. This guy
Congress didn't make us wait this long for funding.
Oh, really? We're going to have to take this out for a spin. Racing handling, sport handling, or smooth handling?
What is it? Sport handling or smooth handling?
Yeah. But the race handling is more expensive.
I imagine it would be.
And that is a machine.
Liveries, we can put some color on there, but I ain't into color.
Oh yeah, it's got the shark.
Yeah.
Get the shark face on it.
I don't want the shark face.
That's awesome.
Storm Campbell steel. It's supposed to be a wolf. Oh, this is a wolf.
Oh, okay.
That's the shark teeth. Shark bat. Shark teeth. Let's see. Weapons. What kind of bombs did I get? Explosive bombs, incendiary, or gas? Or cluster?
Explosive.
Hold it. Cluster. Explosive payload, which also releases...
Wait, that's cluster bombs?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Turret. Gunner explosive turret.
This beast got sting.
That is awesome, because that'll, like, give splash damage. That's probably what those guys had before.
I just got 100% armor on this helicopter. This is probably why I couldn't take that guy down. Alright, we ready to take this?
I guess.
Exit the aircraft workshop.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I saw your gun move at the bottom. You must be handling weapons.
And I'm alright with that.
Yeah, you're handling weapons. I got flight.
Oh man, this has almost a 180 radius on the firing. Oh boy, we're gonna kill some shit. Kill everything.
You gotta hold down the button to fly. What's the insurance like on this? Got a jet up here.
Yep, it's out of my range. Turn. Or don't turn.
I was trying to turn. I don't fly too many helicopters. Jeez, what's going on?
Alright, he's not in my, I can't see him.
Yeah, he's out. Got a turn. This helicopter does not fly like a airplane.
Well, no, it's a helicopter.
Oh, we got a guy coming in. There he is. Countermeasures. Countermeasures again.
I got no line of sight on this guy.
Countermeasures again. Oh no! We're going down! Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, you got a parachute. You got weapons.
I got no line of sight on this guy.
Oh no! All eyes on me obliterated us.
I had no... He was not anywhere in my camera range.
Alright, you got rockets on there. Oh. Okay, let's see how much insurance costs for this helicopter.
More than you want to pay.
Morse Mutual. How can I be of service?
$1,000.
Okay.
That's it?
That was it for that. Personal vehicle has been returned to the hangar. You can also request your aircraft. Oh, okay.
Alright. You're gonna make me buy one of these.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I'm gonna get one up by whatchamacallit though.
Yeah, you probably want to do that. They're fighting out here. You supposed to be going after Big Boy? Oh my God! Flip Adam sniped me. I was going for a bike over there. What's this? Oh, that's you. You take this car? That's you in the car. That's you in the car. Alright, there's a guy with a bounty up ahead. We need to kill him.
And if I recover,
Oh man, this is gonna be expensive.
That girl right there. You driving?
Well, not yet.
Oh, you buy the daggone thing.
So he's like a totally important filmmaker, and this country.
Everybody's like really nonchalant. I'm running down the street with a rifle, and they're just looking at me, and we'll keep on walking. So your helicopter is like your vehicle.
Ching! This is pricey.
What you bought? You bought the hangar or the helicopter? You have to buy the hangar first. You got to go through a cutscene. Oh, that dude is back on here. All eyes on me. He bought that helicopter. He bought that plane.
Okay, off to my hangar.
All right.
I don't like the path this thing is taking me in, but
yeah.
Shit!
Hey, buddy, you good?
Why would you take me up this mountain fast instead of like... What's $4 million? Okay, sort of straightened out the curve there a little. Can't believe you made me buy this.
I know. It's great, isn't it? Get the hell
Now I have to go and fill it up with aircraft. See what you did? And you know I'm going to get the Apache.
Oh, I know. You got to get the Apache. I may go get that $6 million plane. I may get the $6 million plane.
I have to get that a jet too that I wanted.
You know what I like? That I really wish I can get rid of that the other thing.
What other thing?
Remember the stuff that we bought and we called Pegasus stuff?
Get rid of it? Why would you want to get rid of it?
I don't. Well, I had a plane with that one.
So did I. I had all the planes. I had a luxury jet that had champagne in the back of it and everything.
Yes. This kid wobbles again. He just hit me. Oh yeah, wrong move, buddy. Wrong move. Flip
Okay, so
Adams hit me, and I got up and blew him away.
And I got mine with the living quarters.
Oh, you went and got... I got a living quarters. I ain't splurged on a living quarters. I'm going to get a lot of planes. I ain't going to be living there. I'm going to keep my planes there. I'm going to keep my planes there.
Because you never know when you might want to spend the night.
Anybody I have over there is only going to be there for the night and going to die the next morning. left. I killed him after he left. Back on the server. We got 11 people on this server. I'm gonna get my car. These people. Oh, Flip, you came at me again! And he got bombs on his car! You fool! You killing yourself! He blew himself up again!
So since I have a hangar here, they should let me into the airport, right?
Yeah, you just go through the gate. You go through that one of those gates, they'll let you in anyway.
Okay.
You guys spawned me in a garage? Oh. Probably you're gonna lose wages from me because
I'm in the military base.
Oh yeah, the military base, they'll let you in.
Still not showing me where the freaking thing is, though.
Where your hangar's at? Flip, you got me. Scope me, Flip. That's a good one. I'm gonna get you for that, Flip.
So why do I not have the icon on my map?
You got just the location of the airport. Once you get down to the base, you should see that yellow circle.
Yeah, it's great, but I have to be within range to see it. So do you have an actual hangar thing on your...
On my, yeah, it's showing up there now that I own a hangar. Taking too long for that, too long for that.
Where the hell is it? So I have something on my map that's showing point of interest, but I have no idea what it is.
I ranked up. Shot caller now.
What the hell?
What?
Your hangar. That's your hangar. That's not mine.
Maybe you need to drop out. Well, you don't need to drop off from me yet. Oh, Flip Adams got me again. I'm gonna die, Flip Adams. I'm gonna get you. Oh. Oh, okay, I didn't see you on there, Corey. Or Curly. Cop was driving the bus. And he got run over by a trash truck. Over here. What? Oh, we supposed to be a cop. Got stuck. I'm playing on a PC.
Where is this bitch? If it's because I'm alright, let me drop as
okay.
Maybe it's because you're CEO.
That could be it, but oh my god. That was hilarious.
That's exactly it. So I dropped and I saw the blue circle now.
Okay.
That makes sense.
That was hilarious.
Okay, going in.
How did person kick me to death?
It can happen.
I was pistol whipping them and they kicked me.
It can happen. Oh shit! There's dead people in here though.
Oh, yeah. This time you weren't at fault for killing those people. Yeah, I need to get my vehicle. Got a lot of land-based stuff to do. I know you're going to bring my helicopter.
The guy has a Russian hacker space weapon.
Yeah.
Liquidized?
Oh, cool. They didn't send me my helicopter, they sent me my regular vehicle. Okay. I guess I gotta go back to the hangar to get my helicopter. Adams, come down and face me.
A little off, isn't he?
Yeah, he's way off. He shot me with a rocket, he did.
I hate when that happens.
I can't get at him. He's hiding up in the office building steps. Oh, he's up there fighting with somebody now. I really need to get some weapons. Oh, Big Boy 08 took him out.
Why does Ron look like someone kicked the shit out of him?
Probably because somebody probably did kick the crap out of him.
He's all angry and stuff. Damn deep state.
Flip at him.
Can I just escape out of this cutscene?
I don't know. I smarted at him. Killed himself.
Can't believe you forced me to buy this thing. I had no intentions of getting it.
At knife point. I haven't even done a single gun running yet, and I went for a hanger. Oh, he made it. He made it to your hangar.
Yeah. It's actually pretty cool. Because I got a nice living quarters in there.
It's not like you're going to stay there too often.
It was nice. What the hell is this shit?
Oh, you cried?
There's beer bottles of crap in there. What the...
Cops cost me a kill.
Damn cops. You been drinking?
I have not. I was after someone and mashed him against the wall like twice, and he got up. Very muscular woman looking too.
I kind of want to kill this guy. Ron's kind of pissing me off.
Yeah, he got that face.
Well, he doesn't shut the hell up either.
He doesn't. He's one of those guys that kind of come in, get you started, and you leave. And you got to do a mission too.
Oh, I got to do a mission too?
Yeah. Once you get on the computer, you got to do a mission. Part of the setup.
That's going to be a problem.
It wasn't for me.
Everybody just left.
Went off the radar. Is that what you did?
I didn't go off the radar.
No, this person did.
Should they went off the radar, or they got kicked?
No, they went off the radar. So even they get kicked, it says they left.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
This guy might have been on PC.
Should be running better than ever.
Wait a minute. Oh, I got an armor upgrade because I reached 80. Racing brakes. Okay, I can update this car.
Okay.
What is a dual exhaust do? Nothing? Nothing.
Dual exhaust?
It doesn't do anything on this car. It just makes it look cool.
Usually, access denied.
What's the access denied?
I gotta set it up. That's what you told me. Right?
Yeah.
Take the mogul and deliver it to the hangar.
Yeah, it's a plane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That person I was chasing just appeared in front of me in a helicopter with rockets. About to have some problems. Thank you. My eye in the sky took out a guy I was on for. I think what they were trying to do was shoot rockets at me when I came out of the garage.
Okay.
Which I have to say would be pretty slick.
So where the hell's the mogul? Probably down at the other airport.
All the way down the expressway. Halfway. It's in the field. Alright. I gotta get some rockets. I got stuff.
could turn right into me.
The chances of me getting this back without getting killed.
Very good.
No.
No,
remember that it's flying.
That you in red? No, that's Big Boy. He's in a plane.
Respect my personal space, you asshole.
Don't you just want to shoot those gun law protesters in the face?
Duh. Kill everything?
No, you just flying back.
Yeah, well,
It was a boring flight.
the problem with flying back is I forgot how to do it. So I'm going to have to look at the key mappings.
Yeah. I know it flies just like the
And usually landing I end up dying, but if this is anything like the stock stuff, it doesn't blow up if you crash, so.
It could.
We'll see. Try anything once.
Yeah.
You need a receipt for taxes?
I'm heading towards the area now.
Yeah, you just had to land it like a plane.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. So like I said, I was before when I was actually learning to fly, I actually managed to get it in the air, move it a little, but I would always crash when I landed. So.
You hear?
And I'm semi-drunk, which doesn't help.
No, that doesn't help either. But
because
they left.
Liquor is not good when you're flying. Oh look, the hotel. I remember this. I remember this quest.
Krusty God? There's a guy on here called Krusty God.
Shit, I just hit the barrier. Poop and shit.
Is that somebody's name?
No, that's just what I'm saying, because all angry and shit.
I guess you are all angry.
So tomorrow, I gotta put up Christmas decorations. You know what that means. It means I gotta make the homemade hot cocoa, because that's what I do. Which means I gotta go out and get milk, because you need whole milk for that shit.
Whole milk?
Can't use that.
Chocolate?
Can't use that 2% crap. Ew, 2%, ew.
I put a proximity mine outside of the barbershop. Somebody's inside the barbershop.
Oh, this plane.
Yeah. Dude.
Oh, you serious?
Hit my car.
So there's 2 guards here. I just ran them over, because what the hell.
Why not? Where is everybody on this server? Don't tell me everybody left for the night.
I think they did. Doesn't matter because I'm flying.
I know, it's good for you.
Okay, how do I steal this? How do I approach this? Oh, from the back of the wing. Okay.
Oh, yeah, back of the wing, yeah.
Okay, so first things first. Gonna look at the settings for the key bindings.
Yes. You are also in a live session. So be aware. And there are 2 planes in the air now. And I just got notification that Legendary Inc. is doing a transport, an air shipment, it says.
I do not see how this thing actually flies.
How it flies or which way you're supposed to go? I would advise you to put a marking for your hangar and follow the marking. Guy's clowning me now. I ain't too happy with that. How you doing with the flying? You must be concentrating.
Crashed.
You crashed it?
Yep. Now I gotta figure out how to get the freaking thing.
It shouldn't be blown up. Car there. You want me to put a message out to everybody that you're doing the job and you're under my protection, so don't mess with them? Oh, it'd be so funny if anybody actually listened to me.
Bullshit, man. First off, it didn't even put me on level ground.
Yeah, I didn't have level ground when I started it too. You flipped your car? What a bad move. You killed somebody too. You're cool. Really?
I'm stuck. I cannot even move this plane.
Go backwards. Back it out.
I'm gonna get this thing on the road so I can get an actual move. So I can get some. Oh, come on! Now I hit a tree.
You destroyed your ship. You got it. I bet you gotta go all the way back down to the airport and do that mission over.
I'm still in the plane.
You destroyed it.
Don't know why I'm still in the plane. I know one of the airplanes, the engines died.
Oh.
Now I destroyed it.
Oh. There's a jet in the air.
Sit there, I got killed. Come on!
It's all worth it.
What the fuck? Getting drunk? This. Now I'm angry.
Now you're angry?
Setup's a pain in the ass. I hate flying.
Yeah, we both did it.
You guys are all angry and stuff.
I am very angry.
Freaking cops, they get all mad because you steal a car. I mean, come
Blown
on.
up. What you gotta do? Go back to the hangar and get the plane again?
I guess. I'm heading back to the hangar now.
You notice that it keeps saying it's a simulation.
Freaking cops. Cops everywhere. At least you can fake them out.
Yeah.
Because they're not bright, these cops. They're just not. These guys are angry.
You think?
I'm gonna get up, walk over there, slap this guy in the side of the face. Oh, that was close. That was old.
God. Underground or over me? Man.
Those cops in the white car are
Uh-huh.
a lot tougher than the ones in the black cars.
That's those county cops.
Those Los Santos PDs kind of stupid compared to these guys.
Yeah.
Now these guys, they just turn out in front of you. They know exactly how to cut your ass off. She's coming.
Sorry.
So I'm wondering if they're going to let me in the airport with all these cops on my butt. Because that's a military airport. They may shoot me on sight.
They may even join in.
So it'll be interesting to see what happens. Gonna find out in a few minutes.
Here for the magic touch? %100% guaranteed.
I can. Maybe I need to go check. See if I can add rockets to this.
Yeah, cops are shooting at me.
Oh, the military?
Yep.
everybody running to this Los Santos?
In the hangar.
Oh, you got the plane there?
No.
Oh.
I shook the cops though and got in the hangar.
Oh, okay. Son of a gun.
It's the cleanest part ever.
Oh, you blew me landed on the thing. I hit the guy off the side. He landed on a gas tank and it blew up. That was funny though.
This is in the same spot.
Oh, you gotta go back and get it?
Same exact spot. Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna have to go to that. I'm requesting my mobile command center. Mobile command center, come to me. Where are you at? Oh. Must be only certain spots.
Yeah, let's try this again. All angry and stuff.
Yeah. Mobile command center.
Chances of me getting this back tonight is probably nil.
Probably crashing it all up.
We can do here.
Getting it airborne is going to be the hardest part.
Oh, yeah.
I started to get it in the air and I ran into a tree.
Hey there.
And that's what screwed up the one engine. And then I tried to get on the road to get some lift, and then I hit another barrier and it blew up the other engine. That's why it was
Alrighty. Oh wow. All the way up here. Top. It's foggy out here. You got fog where you at?
Yeah.
So we're down to 11 people on this server. Almost 12 o'clock. Somebody is doing a delivery. I'm gonna destroy the special cargo then. That's not you. And he got air support too. Going right up to sea.
What the hell's going on?
What?
So I changed the mappings. Now I'm trying to get out of it, and it says all changes will be lost if you leave this page.
Big boy again. Ah, you submachine gun me, you bastard! Come on, get my vehicle. Mow me down with the blades! You're evil!
Okay, let's try this now.
Come on, car, get over here. Blasted me. These homing rockets suck. They are like the worst. The worst and the waste of time. Says you're moving some stuff. Oh, that's you, my fault. I was trying to stop a job and I didn't get to stop this job. You're right near them too. We'll watch that helicopter over there.
Come on, man.
He destroyed your helicopter?
I give up. Giving up on this for now. So the pitch up and pitch back should have been enough, but
probably.
Hold on a second. Let me see if there's a faster way back to the.
Guys following me. Funny.
It's the quickest way back to the hangar. It didn't spawn me at the hangar though.
Chose the easy way out? No, it will spawn you back at your office, right?
No, I selected the hangar. But evidently that only works if you change sessions.
It's gotta go.
Give me the car, bitch!
helicopter. I ain't gonna be able to take him out with this homing missile. Damn it, dude. He's angry at me. This is what you get for effing with a delivery.
Where the hell did he go?
Might be a safe B. He's all types of angry at me. He's not letting me get to my car.
They need to make the flying a little bit more. So I got the speed. I went to get airborne. And it failed.
He is angry. He got me 9 out of 6 times. So angry. I'm like really far away now. Alright. That
Got no windshield, no hood, no doors.
I got my own problems. This guy's in his helicopter. I know what I need to do.
Someone taking a shot at me now? What the?
I gotta go off the radar. He's gonna keep popping me as soon as I get back. Cause he's angry.
So pitching back should allow you to take off.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Oh, how can I help?
But it's not working.
I can get it scrambled for a minute.
Alright. You can't find me now.
You think?
Yeah, I went off the radar.
Now, how do you know that just because you're off the radar, he can't find you?
Because he went the other way. I just said so angry. Need a hug.
Don't know why this guy thought he was going to fight me. I mean, does this guy know who I am?
I don't know. What are you doing the job now?
Gotta go back to the hangar again.
Dang.
I'm probably not going to get this plane here tonight. I'm probably going to have to,
Well, that's only because if you try to do a job on a computer, you can buy the plane. You just don't do the job. Set up the computer, which is totally useless if you're just going to be storing planes there.
Well, that's probably mainly what I'm going to be doing anyway.
Yeah, so just don't do the job. Just go to the weapon war stock and buy the plane.
You don't understand, dude. Options. I always want options.
Well, you can do a job and still be flying. What the hell? Is there like anybody on the server? Other than me and you?
Did you look?
I'm looking. Oh no, there's somebody else. Somebody still in the shirt shop. Somebody around by our office building.
There is a total of like
10
people.
I counted. I got 8. Everybody that went home. Big boy still on here? He's still on here. I should go mess with him. Big boy, come out and play. Oh, Sam, we went off the radar.
The gate didn't
here he
come
comes.
up. It was like,
here he comes.
yeah, I think I should do this when I'm a little more sober.
Less angry?
Because, me being liquored up ain't working. I'm like running into inanimate objects and shit.
Can't get near that guy.
Maybe I might have to get my flight gear cap. Why do I have I have an airplane here though that shouldn't be.
I don't know, it'll disappear once you move.
Once I do the job.
Do the job and move a plane around because mine's disappeared.
Oh, it's letting me in the plane.
Bomb my car for sure. The police is after him.
That thing let me move the plane out of the garage, out of the hangar.
Yeah, I guess you can fly, but when I moved my helicopter, it disappeared.
Oh, I moved it out of the hangar. It's gone.
I may need to go get my helicopter. Got me. He's gonna make me go get my helicopter now, because he's been getting kind of cocky.
Okay, so the helicopter is 44,100,000.
Morse Mutual. We're here. I think we
Oops!
can do that.
I just hit the. I didn't even think about it. I just hit it. Okay. That's that one.
Oh, you got me again.
Oops! Bought the P996 laser. Oops.
You bought it?
Yeah, right, it did.
I may get it. I may get it. Tell me if it's worth it.
And, oops! Bought the V65 Molotov.
What's that?
That's the one that looks like that Russian jet that has the front jet engine. So those are the three I really wanted. What else we got here?
Tell me if that plane is worth it.
The one that looks like the F-16?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll never get it in the air.
This guy is pummeling me. What are you doing? Well, now we're leaving. He's so angry and forward at the
all angry and stuff.
These cops are annoying. See, I want to call my vehicle like he's circling back. Yeah, he's circling back. Yeah, keep seeing him on the ground. running.
This is too
Oh shit!
What?
Helicopter shit. Oh shit! There's the jet. There's one of the jets.
Are you bringing the jet out?
I'm still waiting for all my aircraft to show up. Oh, you haven't seen this place yet.
I haven't. I got too much heat on me. I'm gonna need some air support.
This is too much. Fuck me.
I have made him so angry that I am underground on the subway. He's trying to blow me up. I hope you like screen shake. What if I can call an airstrike underground and hit my location?
That Cuban is still here, or still showing here.
Oh, the plane. I told him stop. You're scaring the NPCs. He left. You got the jet?
It hasn't shown up, dude.
What is happening?
Must have ran that credit. At level 38, and he was able to get a dang blasted hangar and an assault chopper. Where's your oh, I'm in my car now. I'm heading to your base.
I don't know if I don't know why I only have these two. I thought I bought the other one.
You might need to move them around?
No, it's not showing the list either.
Go.
Purchase failed. You have already unlocked this field. Well, then where the hell is it? Oh, you know what? That might be a Pegasus.
Oh, you were what? The plane?
That jet.
That jet's a Pegasus jet? Come on.
It might be.
Oh, why would I pay $6 million for a rental jet?
Taking a look right now.
Oh crap! He's behind me.
Yep. P996 laser is a Pegasus vehicle.
Oh, that sucks. I do not want a Pegasus vehicle.
That would explain why it's not here.
Oh. The night they posted the Pegasus vehicle. Got it.
The other thing I bought, which I'm wondering if the Pegasus is the RM10. Let me check.
Oh, I got crashed. He is bombing the crap out of me. I don't have any weapons that will stop him.
You're an asshole.
Some bitch.
Alright, I'm going to do something totally risky. I won't be able to pull that off without him popping me. I'm going to call Merriweather to do an airstrike at my location.
Do it.
Did he leave? No.
Merriweather Security Consulting. How can I help?
I wonder what the helicopter pickup told me to.
A helicopter has been dispatched to your location.
I lost the helicopter that was coming to pick me up.
Merriweather, because security is a private matter, what can I do for you? Airstrike confirmed. Please drop a flare at the target location before the jet arrives.
Alright, so I still have this flare. I still got the flare. Good.
Approaching target. Preparing.
So the airstrike didn't hit him.
Didn't.
No, it didn't work. I gotta go get my helicopter to go after this guy. So what vehicle showed up when you I mean, what vehicle showed up when you boarded?
When I bought what?
When you bought the plane.
Dude, I bought a ton of shit.
Never seen an NPC jet outside of a fort. Weird.
Of course, you know we have to.
Right.
Morse Mutual. I'll do my best.
Of course, you know we have to upgrade this.
Of course. I'm trapped in the gas station. I can't get to my helicopter because this guy is bombing me. Can't get a lock on there. It's gonna come down some. Probably gonna come down some. Oh, I couldn't move around fast. Oh, I got wasted. He didn't get me. And I got ran over by a car. Spot is I can't even call for my car.
300 grand.
300 grand for what?
The turret, explosive turret.
Oh yeah. I just had to pay my bunker again for $9,400. It's gonna cost me money.
One of the planes that showed up is rather large.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
It's on the way.
Or you can call your mechanic and tell him to bring a specific vehicle. Oh, the guy's assassinating the targets. Where's my car at? Brought the car to the wrong location. That was sheer genius. Wow, these NPCs took the door off the cop car. I'm coming up to your base.
Base?
Yeah, you have a base. You don't have a hangar, you have a base. Aren't after me no more. You ain't took me out like that was Planet Express. Oh, you guys. I wonder if my APC can take out that thing. Four of us on this server now. Do I just tell them my name at the door and let me in? I'm close to the base.
Let me get you in. Do they enter with everyone? Oh, wait a minute. I don't have you as, whatchamacallit, do I?
Sir, leave the area now.
You're not part of my team.
Authorized personnel only.
It's funny. He has a gun pointed at me, telling me authorized personnel, but yet he opened the arm to let me in.
I'm not going to say this again.
Yeah, are you, you're not part of, you're still CEO?
Yeah, hold on. Let me drop that. Alright, I dropped it. I can come in.
Can you?
Well, I can come in. The guard at the doors is at the gun pointing at me, telling me to back up.
No, I meant the hangar itself.
Oh, I can. Let me see. Tell me to leave the area.
Personnel only.
I got 4 stars for coming into your place. You know, only you have a base. I mean, a hangar. All right, let's see if I can pull this in now. All right, I still got the 4 stars, but I'm part of your crew. Obviously, my paperwork didn't go through yet. And he's flat butts. Oh man, action shot. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Run, 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 run. Okay. Made it inside. Whoa! You bought that big plane?
Gotta have it.
Oh, I see you changing it around. That must take up multiple spots on here.
It does.
Oh, you fix up your plane. I see your helicopter and your two. Oh, this is nice. This is a nice plane here. Some of the stuff you may get free if you do missions, but. Oh. I can't look around on here. I'm going to do a first-person view. Oh, okay. Oh, I see you in the pilot seat.
Yep. I'm gonna take this out to the runway. You ready to die?
You're ready to die. This plane looks kind of old. Is this used?
It's from World War II.
I'm gonna move it to the turret seat. He actually walks down in there. Oh, look at that old computer. You gonna pick this plane up or what? Run out of air. Straighten it up. Pull back. Pull back. What are you? Oh God! God!
See, this is why I can't get this thing back to where it
should be. Oh my goodness. I'm getting RP pretty quick just being around you. I didn't know this thing had thrusters.
Now we're in the air.
You added those on there?
Yeah. Now let's see if I can land this bitch without killing us. We stalled! What do you mean we stalled?
You got a parachute? How do you land a plane like that? What the dude?
You missed it.
You stalled the engine? You ain't getting that plane off the ground. No access. You better watch it. You running over those guys.
The idea.
You messing up your plane trying to get at them. Oh, they killed you?
Yeah.
And they collected a bounty on you. Well, there you are.
So I had a bounty on me.
Yeah, you saw that $9 grand on you. You all apologize for my associate ruining the fun. two, they're okay. They're pretty funny.
You cocksucker!
Why did you say
Throw
that?
that weapon! I can't see him!
You guys, what did you do?
What'd you do?
I don't have any stars, so I didn't do anything. I think they're after those guys.
It's probably those guys.
Yeah. you stall the plane, and then you crash into the mountain, and then you try to run somebody over with the plane. I don't get how they give you a hangar on the base.
Maybe I'm a military dude. So now the question is, how does that doesn't go through insurance? How the hell does it get back to the hangar?
It does go through insurance. Put a claim
But
in.
you don't go pick it up at the insurance place.
No, you got to pick it back up at the hangar. Are they after them? 'Cause I'm hearing everything.
Yeah, they're after them.
So you have more security out here as well.
Just don't know how. I can't tell if I'm in or out of the base. I don't think
You're
we're
in the base. You are in the base. You're just not on the field. Seeing that we had to run all the way around. Don't hit the...
What? This ain't the. This
That's
ain't
not
the
it. No, that's the military one.
I think we gotta steal this one. What the hell?
It has no weapons on there. You have no skills. Oh, you can't even get into it, can you? Oh. Alright, here we go. I can't get in it. Why can't I get in it? Oh, that's why. Alright, I'm in it. What the? You need a rear camera? You got 2 stars for this. Make it worth it. Pull back, pull back!
We're gonna need all the runway so we can get back there.
Pull up, pull up! What are you doing? You gotta use GTA physics. You're gonna die.
Well, it is quite possible.
We are gonna die. You're gonna die.
Okay, I'm going in full throttle. Here we go.
Full throttle. Here we go. We only got 2 stars for stealing a military plane. Are you pulling up?
Yep, and it's not working.
Don't you think you need to stop? Wow.
Well, that didn't work too well. I cannot figure out how to get this thing off the ground.
Let me tell you what happened. I was on the plane. It blew up. I came off. The plane went in pieces, and you died.
I cannot figure out how to get this thing in the air. So, when I looked at the key bindings, it had...
Shooting at me. I still got those 2 stars.
It's because you didn't die with me. See, now if you died with me, you wouldn't have...
I'm getting it because of association. And this is the military, so they're going to give me everything. Oh, both of these guys died.
Oh, they got both of them. Well, it's because they tried to mess with the military. Never mess with the military.
You didn't even take that advice. You punched the sergeant and then steal a plane.
It was an accident.
Which one? The punching of the military guy or stealing the plane? Or both?
Yes.
My dog barking.
So again,
yeah.
I have to figure out why. So it has pitch up and pitch down, right?
Yeah.
So the pitch up should be what gets us in the air.
Yeah.
But it's not working.
Don't go nowhere near these gas tanks.
My hangar's over here, so you do what you gotta do.
Okay.
Cocksucker! Out of ammo! Suck my leg!
Oh, now you've done it. Now they're mad at you.
I know. Now see, now I'm gonna give them a real reason to be mad at me. I'm taking a jet.
Guy just tried to run me over with a truck.
I got an antenna stuck to my wing. You need help over there?
No, I'm in the hangar now. I'm just gonna check and see if that plane is back or if I have to actually order it. I think I have to do Moore's Mutual, right?
Yeah.
And then it just shows back up in the hangar?
Yeah.
Almost 1 in the morning anyway, so.
Alright. Oh, this is fun. I'm flying back to the city. I think oh, they left. It's just me, you, and somebody else on the server.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah, alright, that's cool.
So I'm calling it a night.
Me too. I'm gonna take care of this plane.
Yeah, I got my plane back. Boy, that was quick.
And, oh, it came. We had to do a Moore's Mutual thing?
Yeah, and that just went boom right there.
Alright.
Back.
That's what I thought.
So now the helicopter flies a lot easier than the plane, so I gotta figure that out.
Yeah, now it's just me and you on here.
Yeah.
Or somebody else, so.
Kids today. Alright, I gotta figure out who sensor. Oh, Smiggles music. What's this? Schmiggles.
Wow. Awesome move. I blew up a helicopter. I mean, blew up a jet plane. And I got away with it because I jumped out of it. I got awarded a nick of time.
Okay, people. I'm out.
Alright, I'm getting out of here too.